Hang on a second. I'm gonna try to listen to myself, which sometimes does weird things for me. Okay. Okay. So what I just unplugged and plugged the microphone back in. It might have been a loose connection. So I'm thinking about getting a new microphone. Not really happy with this one. I don't really want to do every stream like this, where like my face is up against here. I know that sounds good, but I don't want to really play like that. Maybe I should reorient the space completely. How you doing, Sourdough? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. And it is hot as the dickens right now because I live in Tacoma, and Tacoma basically has no AC in like anything except maybe like newer apartment buildings. They have AC, so I'm just like in shorts and a t-shirt. Happy Friday, all the way from Washington D.C. You're in Washington D.C. right now? Wait, what are you doing in Washington D.C.? That's where I grew up. I grew up like 30 minutes away from Washington D.C. Oh, thank you for the lurk. All right. Anyway, I just wanted to share that because that was like the big trophy that was really holding us back. Everything else we can kind of grind out now if we wanted to. That's the only thing that was really time gated. Everything else is just tedious, and it's eventually going to come with time. You know, make 1,000 things as a goldsmith, make 1,000 things as a blacksmith, make 1,000 things as a uh, carpenter, make 1,000 things as a weaver. You're probably seeing a trend here. The big ones now are going to be catch 1,000 fish because I haven't caught a single fish. Where I grew up, I grew up in Frederick, Maryland. Maybe I've never talked about that. I grew up in Frederick, Maryland. Alexandria? No way. Oh, it's funny you mentioned that. All right, so I don't. I'm wearing. Hang on, let's see if you can see this. Yeah, you're about to see my legs in the first time. Wearing. I'm wearing basically like swim trunks with netting cut out of it, with the Maryland flag. I got those in Ocean City years ago, and I have this shirt which back got a Maryland crab on it. I have some sunglasses somewhere with the Maryland flag on them. Anyway, we got to play a game that I Southern. What is up, my guy? Welcome to Frightful Fridays. We're playing some Dead Space. A game that I'm sort of done with. But I still have to play through on the hardest difficulty. Finally eating? Good. Double late whenever we're here in the East Coast. That might not be for a while. Because I am going to Taiwan. Normally I come home for Christmas, but not this year. You gotta come up to Tacoma one weekend. Maybe I'll go down there. Oh, Dead Space. Okay. The game that saves things weirdly. Okay, what's the most recent save? It doesn't organize by like the most recent save. It organized like alphabetical order, which is weird. Weird. Is it intensive care? Yeah, I made it to intensive care. That's the third round. 11:57, 12:06. Wow, did I really save like 6 minutes apart and use different files? Oh my god. No, I'm going to Taiwan. I'm in Tacoma right now. I'm going to Taiwan. Not for several months. You know how I kind of like just like disappeared for like 6 months last year? I mean, I was still streaming a bit, but the quality was horrible. I couldn't bring all my equipment with me to Malaysia, so I was using my console, which is the audio was terrible. Every time I look at a clip from that time, and I'm like, man, the audio sounds so terrible. Maybe I'm the only one that cares about that stuff. It is hot as the dickens. Where am I going? Okay, let's go. What am I doing? I'm here to get money? Wow. I'm here to get money and power nodes. I think I need like 190 of them or something. Gregor, I met you on here. No, I was in Thailand. I travel a lot for my job. Okay, where do I want to go? Okay, I guess that's where I want to go. How you been, Southern? How the last couple of months been for you, man? What do you want? Huh? You can't come down. Get fucked. What am I trying to do? How's this? Fucking worthless ass gun. Wait a second.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Is that working? I've been having audio issues. Like first there was this electronic yeah, first there's this electronic interference apparently. And then I guess I just fell off. So I looked over and I saw the microphone levels, and the microphone levels were like full, which usually means something's wrong, and you're probably hearing some ear splitting screech. So I apologized. How you doing, Vez? Vez, I th- I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that I start my stream so late. Oh, thank you. Uh, I'm doing pretty good too. I mean, it's fucking Friday, and I got most of my errands done today. I'm doing my laundry right now. Actually, I should move that to the dryer. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it during the break. See, what I do is oh, come on, force, and there we go. So what I do is I kind of like don't give myself a choice. I throw my clothes in the washer, so now I have to put them in the dryer. And when I put them in the dryer, I usually put the next load in. So like once I put that first load in, it's basically like a guaranteed that I'm gonna put the others in. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, I'm figuring. Okay, so the force gun is basically a shotgun. Anyway, you still got to kill 30 enemies with this thing. This might be the last weapon-related kill we have. Possibly. Maybe. Question mark? I don't know. Is our laundry on a Friday? Look, hey, look, man. If I do it now, I don't have to do it on the weekend, and my weekends are free. I'm a very boring person. I'm single, man. I'm single. I got a full-time job, and I stream. I'm out here. I don't got anyone at home. Like I work all day. I go to the gym. I come home. I cook my own food. I do all that, and I stream. I have 2 kids. It's laundry every day here. Oh yeah, I produce a lot of laundry. I just okay. Shotgun. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm starting to figure out the force gun. It's a shotgun. Well, congratulate you on this 10K leave quest completed. Vez, man. okay, so like since I started doing the VODs, I don't play games off stream anymore. Like every minute I've played Dead Space is captured in the VOD. Like literally every minute I've played the games is captured in the VOD because I don't, maybe later on I want to use them for something. You know what I mean? And the only game that I play off stream is Final Fantasy XIV, a game which doesn't really lend itself to a let's play because it's kind of all over the place, And I was playing a little bit of 14 last night, and my leaves were about to cap, so I'm like, okay. So I'm like going back and forth between maybe you've seen I've done it on stream, but like the quickest leave is it's called One More for the Road. It's literally 3 potions. You need to turn in 3 potions to an NPC. And like the quest giver and NPC are like 10 feet away from each other. So you accept the quest, talk to the person, give them 3 potions. 3 potions cost like fuck all. And you just keep going back and forth. And I was just like, I felt my brain melting as I was doing it. And all of a sudden I hear ding. And I'm like, what? What? Huh? And I'm like, no way. No way. It's almost like I forgot why I was doing it. It was like, and I'm thinking like, I don't have to do leaves anymore. I could like cancel my subscription. Like everything else is just grinded out, but this is the one thing that was time gated. And I was like, and then my next thought was like, damn, I should have done this on stream. I should have looked to see how many leaves I had, you know, because I just do them. I just do them so I don't cap them, right? I didn't know how many I had. If I had looked, I probably would have like done it on stream or something. I don't know. But I was like, fuck. You know, like it's literally 6 months. Like it's 6 months real time to get enough leaves to do that. And for me, it was longer because I have training. I don't always have a chance to play the game, so it caps, and I just leave it capped. But now I kind of don't have an excuse. Oh, fuck you. Man. You can't... Hang on a second. Oh, I'm my dumbass. Did I kill him? Yeah, I guess I did. The music stopped playing. Yeah, I forgot what button is is stasis. It is done. So, and here's the thing, Vez. I have been working on Blue Mage. And I did a few fates with Blue Mage. And Blue Mage is kind of ridiculous, honestly. Fucking hell, man.
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, I'm like 450. It's like 430, 440, somewhere around there. Like it's a little less than halfway. But like here's the thing. If I streamed Blue Mage fake grinding for like a week, I could probably get it. Because Blue Mage. So what you want to do is stream Realm Reborn. For whatever reason, Realm Reborn, the boss fates, the bosses are either susceptible to Ram's voice, or they're susceptible to tail screw. Especially the fates for the beast tribes. So the fates for the beast tribes are almost always bosses, or just like a bunch of enemies. Where am I going? I'm going that way. So I was trying it out. I went to the Kobold area. Oh, this part. I went to the Kobold area, and those fates spawn pretty fast. And one fate spawn where it's like, hey, take out the leader of, the 478th dig or whatever. And I went there, and I spammed tail screw like 6 times, and I had my chocobo, and I got him down to like 1 HP with tail screw, and my chocobo just killed him. The fate was like 6 seconds long. And killing that person opened up another fate, which is also a boss fate. And I rushed to the boss fate, kill him in like 4 seconds, and then I rush to another fate, which is like a boss with a few minions, right? Well, I go in there to get rid of the minions first, so I cast Ram's Voice. The boss freezes too, and I'm like, huh? And I cast Ultra Vibration, and the boss dies. Fate instant complete. So what would have taken probably, like 10 minutes with any other character took 30 seconds with the Blue Mage. So Blue Mage, I always... Where's this motherfucker? Come on, man. Where are you? The hell? What just happened? What? So the thing about Blue Mage is, well, the thing about fates in general, if a fate spawns and it's like completed, when it spawns again, the enemies will be slightly stronger, and it'll take slightly longer to clear it. The idea is you can't just stay in one area forever and just grind out fates. Like, they're designed to make you keep moving and keep going to, like, other areas. So I went to Costa del Sol, right? And I was just going around La Noscea, right? Just doing fates. And there's like 4 or 5 fates in Costa del Sol. And, I'm a Blue Mage. I rush in, freeze the boss, Ultra Vibration him, and like that's it, GG, right? So I'm doing that. And there's only a couple fates left. And apparently, the fates I did unlocked a big boss fate. So there's like a giant crab. Here's this giant enemy crab, right? that spawns in La Noscea. And when I spawned it, I was like, okay, and I attacked it, and he had a ton of health, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he has a ton of health. And as I did it, like, I'm in a bunch of Huntling shells. People started spamming in these Huntling shells, like, hey, this fate is up, go get it. And I'm like, huh? And before I know it, there's like 30 people coming in on their chocobos just wailing on this crab. And I'm like, oh, damn, did I do that? And I'm like, cool. And so we fight him, and he drops a minion. He drops a minion. It looks like the crabs from Final Fantasy 11. I mean, there are also crab models in Final Fantasy 14, but I always think of Final Fantasy 11. Like bubbly burning and that kind of stuff. And I was like, cool. Like I was going around to like the different like low level areas, and I was just like basically instantly ending fates. Bro, I don't know how much you've done. I don't know if you've done much with Blue Mage, but it is so much fun because you'll go in a Party Finder and they'll be like, "Hey, we're in this raid. We're trying to get this spell," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'm down!" Right? And I go in there and I throw all my primal OGCDs out, and I'm like, I don't have like moon. I don't have all of them. I don't have like Moon Flute. I don't have that super long dot you get from Tsukiyomi. I don't have Song of Torment yet, which I need to get from the Pharaohs. Um, but like the thing is, like when you go to a Blue Mage party and you complete it, they're like, yo, let's do some more. You know, like they're like, hey, you know, let's do some more. Like, hey, who needs something from like a dungeon? Like, oh, I need Sharpened Knife from Lost City of Amtapor. Like, oh, I need that too. And you're like, okay, let's go. Like, fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing. I probably don't need that ammo. I definitely need that. I have no interest in it because I can't do anything endgame. But I bet it's super fun. It is fun. It's just fun. Like, it's just fun. Like, if you're interested in fate grinding or doing stuff in the open world, Blue Mage is overpowered. Like, Blue Mage can instantly, like, you can basically instantly kill like random mobs with like one cast from like Tail Screw. Like, there's certain spells you could remove just a couple of spells from the Blue Mage toolkit, and it would be a bit more like normalized. Like there's certain abilities like Tail Screw, Missile, Ram's Voice, and Ultra Vibration combo. Hydro Pool. I forgot about Hydro Pool. So you ever done that dungeon? I think it's called the Drowned City of Scala. There's a boss that will push you away with water and pull you in with water. And the idea is you have to stand in such a way where you're not going to get pulled into AoEs, you know? Well, you can learn Hydro Pool from that boss. And what Hydro Pool does is it basically from like for like a 50-yard range around you, it'll just bring everything to the center. It's almost like a Death Grip. Like, imagine a Dark Knight Death Grip, or I'm sorry, a Death Knight Dark Grip from WoW that you could spam constantly, right? And so what you can do, right, is you can go into a fate where all these enemies are everywhere, Hydro Pull them, instantly cast Freeze on them, and then use Alter Vibration. And Alter Vibration, when cast on a frozen target, will kill it instantly. So you can just run into an area, gather up like 30 mobs, freeze them, and kill them instantly, and instantly complete a fate. Yeah, it's like not. I don't know if I posted in my Discord or I posted in Pachi's Discord, but there was someone complaining on the forums that like, oh, blue mages are completing fates too fast. Like no one else can even get close enough to get credit for them because blue mages just instantly complete them. And someone's like, fuck you, buddy. Like, they can't run dungeons, they can't do raids, they can't even be max level. Like, cut them some slack, you know. Come on, come on. Man, I need to be better shot for the harder difficulties. I feel like I'm gonna struggle a lot on the harder difficulty because I'm so used to just like just putting about 16 shots in an enemy and just being like, yep, that's good, that's fine. Give me that force ammo, motherfucker. Oh yeah, blue mages get. So here's something that's kind of insane. Blue mages get bad breath. Bad breath also has a damage down debuff, and it's like a 20% damage down, and you can use it on bosses. And not only that, it doesn't have diminishing returns. So if you use it on a boss, it'll be like damage down for like 15 seconds, and then like bad breath doesn't have a cooldown, so you can just spam it as soon as that debuff runs off, and you can just constantly keep the boss debuffed for like 20%. Like it's almost like having a reprisal always running on the boss. Well, it's like twice as strong as reprisal. And I'm like, oh yeah, and bad breath also slows the boss, and slow doesn't seem to have diminishing returns either. You can also poison them. Bad breath also poisons them, so you're also running a dot too, and they all don't. Near as I can tell, they don't have diminishing returns. Because I run them. I think the highest we got was like level 70 dungeon bosses. It's kind of nuts. Fuck, did I kill it? God damn it. Come on. Well, I'm gonna get hit by that. That's okay though. Motherfuckers, what is wrong with you and not having quick turn? Did I kill 2 of them? I killed both of them. No! Haha, killed you, bitch. Stay the fuck down. I have no idea if this thing is fully upgraded or like not upgraded at all. Yeah, Blue Mage is pretty cool. I guess it's fun if you kind of want to do something different. Like I'm 100% not adhering to like the best path I could take to get the Platinum Trophy. Because the Platinum Trophy for 14, at least the PS4 version, you gotta play in a very specific way. Like, well, you just like I'm eventually gonna make 1,000 things with all the crafting classes. You know, like I'm gonna craft collectibles because I gotta get the collectible trophy. You know, so I'm not gonna sit down and just craft a bunch of wood for no reason. You know. Or I might need to craft something for like an FC friend, or I might craft something for like a buddy of mine. I'm eventually gonna get it. And I'll probably get fishing because like that's how you level up fishing is you fish. So I'm probably gonna get it. Hell yeah. Okay, Force Gun's not bad. Force Gun's kind of cool. You just need to like be right in their face to use it. Good kind of close quarters fight or close quarters gun. What's on the agenda for you this weekend, Vez? What are you doing with your Saturday and Sunday? You have to fish 1,000 times anyway. Yeah, I mean, you have to catch 1,000 fish. I don't know. So a lot of the wording is weird. So it'll say something like you have to make 1,000 things as a carpenter, but sometimes you make multiple things with one craft, you know? Like sometimes you'll make multiple things of lumber with a certain amount of logs. Yeah, I gotta defeat this thing. Where is it? Where'd it go? My FF1 Platinum, that's my 4,000 trophies. Nice milestone. Hell yeah! Are you playing 5? Bro. I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy V. I really like the battle system. I love how open it is, right? I think I told you, kind of my go-to when I play Final Fantasy V is I make everyone go as a monk. And everyone learns barehanded, and then I switch to whatever classes I want because barehanded scales so well without any gear. So I'll have Bartz as a knight, right? And I'll have Galuf as like a thief, and I'll have Lena as a white mage, and I'll have like Ferris as a red mage. But they're all just punching, like they all have. Yeah, that's why I'm working on luck. I see. You're a man of culture. I see. It's kind of wild that like, as soon as you get the crystal, you can start doing stuff like that. You don't have to wait till like halfway through the game. Like Final Fantasy V is a game that like really rewards creativity, because it's not just like, oh, rapid fire 4-hit spell blade, you know, whatever that overpowered as shit combo is. There's a lot of other combos that are like really useful, like just being a chemist, you know. Like that's also a useful thing. Well, because you told me. The first time I played Final Fantasy V. Oh, what's up? Okay, never mind. I kind of like the Force gun. Never mind. It's got a lot of stopping power. Gotta have a blue mage because you gotta learn them spells for trophy. That's right. That's right. Oh, so you'll play a blue mage in Final Fantasy V, but you won't play one in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I see how it is.
Somehow one of them found a
Oh, I'm kidding.
I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod.
I love how they solve the blue mage problem. They're like, yeah, we need to make the blue mage is defined by learning skills from enemies. Like, how the hell is this gonna work? You know what I mean? And they're like, okay, what if you only had an open world job? And they're like, okay, you can only have an open world job. They're like, well, okay, what if you could go in dungeons but only with other people, like only with other blue mages? You couldn't just queue randomly because it'd be too overpowered. Like, yeah, okay. You could see how they kind of like maneuvered their way through the whole blue mage problem. What's up, Hawks? We're back in the endless gray and blood-filled corridors of Dead Space 1. They all like that's the. I was thinking about this in the gym, right? Like, Dead Space 1, everything just like looks the same. Nice thing is, if your blue mage is max level, you can just have the ability to learn on that character and max other classes in the meantime. The way blue mage works in 14 is that you have to see an enemy use an ability, and you have to be alive when the enemy dies. But it's not a guarantee. So here's the thing, right? If you go into a dungeon unsynced, it's not a guarantee you'll learn it. It's kind of like up in the air if you're going to learn it or not. But if you go in synced, you're guaranteed to learn it. So what a lot of people do is like, okay, let's make a party of blue mages, and we'll go in there, and because we'll all learn it together. You know, we only have to go through it one time. And even when you don't have too many spells, most low-level dungeons aren't that difficult, especially if you're leveled up and your stats are scaled down, because blue mages, they get more stat increases from like the same stat. So like one intellect is going to increase their stat more than it would for like a white mage or something. And good lord, why am I doing? Fuck it. What am I doing? Let's just use the same file. Let's go down to the beginning. How are y'all? I'm pretty good, man. Friday, had a good session at the gym, both today and yesterday. Did some legs, had a ruck march, ate a ton of food, and right now I'm doing laundry. I'm doing laundry on a Friday, and it is hot as hell here. Like, summer's coming, man. Summer's coming. It gets like 100 degrees here in the summer. On the one hand, I like the sun because, you know, there's a lot of like rain and it's very overcast in Seattle area. But like once that sun comes, boy, it stays. And I don't really have much AC. I don't really have much in the way of AC in my house. I have like a AC for like a room, but I don't have AC for like the whole house. A friend of mine lived here while I was in Malaysia. Oh, that breeze feels nice. I got my window like wide open. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound of like trees and stuff outside. Hell yeah. Give me more of that. Give me more of that force ammo, baby. Fuck you. How you doing, Hawks? How's your Friday? How's your Friday going? How was your stream today? I need to shout you out, boy. So used to being an asshole and not shouting anyone out. Bug snatch.
Okay, we did that one.
Oh no! Next time we avoid.
Oh, we're good.
Wow.
We're good. We're good.
What just happened? What just happened? What the hell just happened? Oh, this level. Yeah. At least the levels are more or less kind of distinct. Oh, you fucker. I say, you still alive? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Can we upgrade this anymore? I don't know what I have to upgrade, honestly. Is that force gun? Obviously force gun. Oh, oh, it's not upgraded at all. Probably why it's kind of shit, right? Yeah, I'm still working on weapons. I mean, I don't know. Is it better with more playthroughs? I don't know. This is the force gun. It's basically a shotgun. Good attire. Got Battlefield 1 DLC trophies done. Let's see. What can I sell? Sell large med pack. Sell stasis pack. Sell some plasma energy. Oh, give me 40,000. Okay, buy 4 power nodes. I think the force gun is the last thing I have to level up. I think. I don't remember. So it'll probably be like chapter 6 or 7, maybe 5 or 6, somewhere around there. Like I'm not. It's not gonna take an entire playthrough. I don't, unless I make really horrible decisions in where I put my power nodes. Yep, gotta kill 30 enemies with it. Let's see. Dungeon. Damage. We're just gonna keep 1. There we go. That's why it wasn't doing much, because it wasn't leveled up at all. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna take a brief second to look up. I'm gonna look up and see. I do, so I look at, like, PSN profiles just because it's, like, easier. And just looking at the default PlayStation UI. Grinding weapons on Ratchet & Clank? Yeah. Yeah. Ratchet & Clank is a very grindy game. It was a lot... Okay. We just have to kill 30 enemies with a force gun, and we need to upgrade all weapons and equipment. That's all we gotta do. And the only thing after that is Epic Tier 3 Engineer. And that's beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty. Hey, what's Pusher? Oh, that's force gun. Baby, we are so close. Oh, we're so close. Like, I don't know. Dead Space is like... It's okay. I don't know. It's just... Is this guy dead? Whatever. So I think Sumo overhyped it because he said Dead Space is the game Resident Evil wishes it could be, and I'm like, you sure about that? What about that? Like, Resident Evil 4 is such a unique experience in almost every room. Like, there's always like a new enemy, a new area, a new backdrop. Like, there's always something new. But like, how many parts in Dead Space are what you just saw? An enemy appears, you shoot a leg off, and then you shoot its arm off, and it's dead. Like you probably do that 100 times. And on the hard difficulty run, how run goes. I mean, we'll see. Well, I have to do it from a new game, so as long as I'm cautious, and, you know... Oh. I think that they all count as separate kills. I hope they all count as separate kills. Anyway. I don't know. So I love trophies that are like, hey, just beat it. You know? Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Pick impossible difficulty and defeat it. Oh. So I love games that are like, just beat it. I hate games that are like, hey, beat it, but you can't do this. Beat it, but you have to do it in this amount of time. Beat it, but you can't, like... Fuck! Fuck you. Anyway, I love games that are like, hey, just beat it. Just get to the end and don't die, you know? Because you can get there any way you want. And I don't even mind a few restrictions. Like... because you're not pigeonholed into using certain strategies, you know, like trophies I hate where it's like, hey, do this thing that's like really hard, but also don't use half the things the game gives you. You know what I mean? It's like, man, fuck you. Like, why even put it in the game if I can't do it? Speed runs, within reason. So the Stray speed run was pretty fun. The Ecos, well, you guys never saw the Eco speed run because that happened before I started streaming. But the Eco speed run is so tight. Oh, it's so tight. Like you're like, you basically have to get through. So the way Eco is set up is that the last save point is long before the final part of the game, and to get the speedrun trophy, you basically have to go from like, it takes about 30 to 40 minutes to get through the last part of the game. Maybe like 20 if you're good, but you also have unskippable cutscenes that play over the credits, and those count towards your final time, because after those cutscenes end, you have to walk along the beach and meet up with Yorda again, and that's when the game ends. So there's no way to skip these cutscenes. These cutscenes count as part of the game time. So what that means is you basically have to get to the final save point in I don't know if you ever played Eco, but you have to get to the final save point at the castle gate in like in less than an hour and 20 minutes. So like before Eco and Yorda are separated, you have about an hour and 20 minutes to play that whole thing. It's very tight. Like, you basically can't fight any enemies. You're right. Yeah, it's not long. It's not long. You're right. You basically can't fight any enemies, because if you do, it'll take too long. I wonder if I can reach from there. Come on. I wasn't the best use of my ammo, but I did it. Pusher! We got Pusher! All we have to do is finish upgrading the Pusher, and we can start our hard playthrough, baby. And every time we clear an area, it's the last time we'll have to do it. Now I can use whatever weapons I want. Plasma cutter it is. I don't know, I kind of like the Pusher. Because the Pusher's basically a shotgun. Like, that's basically what it is. Like, you cripple them with the plasma cutter, and then you just spank them with the let's use that. You spank them with the force gun. You upgrade weapons from money that drop from enemies. You upgrade weapons with power nodes. You can find power nodes, and some really high level enemies drop power nodes, but you also can buy power nodes. Like, money is done pretty well in this game. Like, let's say you're only using a certain weapon, like the plasma cutter, you can just sell ammo that you find for other guns, and you can use it to buy ammo for the plasma cutter. Like, this game is basically Resident Evil 4 if you could buy ammo.
I have a few reading. It's only a quarter full.
It's a bit more freeform, I guess, than Resident Evil 4, because you're not kind of locked down to just like weapon types. These weapons are pretty creative, like, I'll give them that, but I imagine they were hard to balance. Like, the plasma cutter, the starting weapon, is so good, especially if you upgrade it early. Come on, I dare you. I dare you. You ever played Dead Space, Fez? I think it's worth a playthrough. I don't know if it's really worth getting the Platinum Trophy in it. I mean, it's only a couple, like, for the Platinum Trophy, you'll probably play through it like 3.5 times. So if you're better than me and you actually pay attention to where all the power nodes are, and you don't like make a mistake, I'm going back the way I came, and like forget to pick them up, and you pick up everything you can and sell everything you can and save up money for power nodes, and you don't buy the ultimate suit, which you don't need to buy, but I bought because why not? You'll have 100,000 credits extra to buy 10 power nodes. You might only have to play through twice. You probably only have to play through New Game Plus once to upgrade all the weapons and stuff. And then you can go into Impossible Mode. So Impossible Mode has to be done by a new game. you can't just take your upgraded weapons and equipment into impossible mode. And I don't know how hard impossible mode is. PSN Profiles gives it a 5 out of 10. They give the remake a 4 out of 10. So I don't know. It's probably. I think Resident Evil 1 has a 5 or 6 out of 10. So I guess it's about as hard as Resident Evil 1. But Resident Evil 1, like, once you kind of figure it out and know where to go, like, I'm probably not doing myself any favors by only doing this on, like, Thursdays and Fridays. And, like, there's, like, literally a week between times I play. Yeah, probably not doing myself any favors by doing that, but oh well. Man, I hope I'm not just, like, sweating my ass off all weekend. It's hot, man. Yeah. I actually had to wake up early this morning. And I was super tired from the gym. I recorded myself doing deadlifts because I was at the gym and we were talking in the group chat and someone else said like, hey, I'm doing leg day today, and someone else was like, and I said I'm doing leg day too right now, and someone else in the group chat was like, y'all a bunch of liars, you're not doing leg day. So I recorded myself doing some deadlifts and I put it in the chat just to be like, yeah, I am, you know. I might put it in the Discord, I don't know. I was doing sumo deadlifts. And of course I got a bunch of shit for doing sumo deadlifts. Fucking Welch is like, I can't believe you actually recorded yourself doing sumo deadlifts. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, what's wrong? Sumo deadlifts are fine. Sumo deadlifts work more muscles, therefore they grow more muscles. Like, it's very simple. Like, they work your hips. Regular deadlifts don't really work your hips that much. Like, a little bit, but not really. And they don't work your abductors at all. Alright, just get your ass in here so I can fight you. I'm so tired. Just what? Yeah, I see. Oh, you're very scary. Oh, no. Not the same enemies I've been killing for like 3 chapters. Oh, heaven forbid. I always forget where they show up first. I want to say they show up down there. Damn it. I love it. I love it when stasis goes through motherfuckers. Nah, I totally just missed him. One shot. Probably gonna be significantly harder on impossible difficulty. This is normal mode, by the way.
Thank you for your patience.
So normal mode's obviously a little easier, and I also kind of know a bit more what I'm doing now. So in the early game, I can just kind of like save up resources to help me through the latter parts of the game. Yeah, I think base survival horror game is just like not for me. I like Alien Isolation, but Alien Isolation is just like about as long as the Iliad. So by the end, I was like, fucking Christ, man. It's also a incredibly depressing game. Except for the very end, where it's implied that she was picked up by a ship. And I guess she was picked up by a ship, because there's a sequel comic.
Exiting zero gravity.
This one also kind of has a downer ending. Oh, no, this room. Oh. Alright, where are these motherfuckers? Come on, just come to me. Just come to Butthead. What's up? Yeah. I'm gonna use this force gun, motherfucker. I have to upgrade it, so I'm just gonna use it. I have to Okay, so like one of them I swear you don't have to slow.
Generator module attached.
You have to slow both of them. No, of course I have to slow both of them. What sense would it make just to slow one of them, Eric? I mean Cashmere. Oh man. Oh, what is this? No, but why does that look like ammo? Ah, give me that. And give me that. And boom. Stasis Kinesis is pretty cool, but I think it's very underdeveloped.
Generator module attached.
I think there's got to be a way to combine Stasis and Kinesis with like weapons. Like maybe Stasis and Stasis works like Stasis in Zelda, where you can like freeze something, hit it a bunch of times, and it goes flying. All right. Now where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I've already forgotten. I think there's a up there. Maybe it's up there. Yeah, I think it's up here. I'm so disoriented.
Centrifuge activated.
Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. I might. I got so many games to play. So oh, hey, fuck you. So I love Breath of the Wild. I have a lot of fun with it, and I have a Switch about two feet away from me.
Great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Breath of the Wild. I was obsessed with Breath of the Wild. I played nothing but Breath of the Wild for like months. I had so, because it's so huge. It's massive. Like it feels like it feels like the way Zelda 1 did the first time I played it. So like, okay, I'm pretty fucking old, but like Zelda 1 came out when like most games just like didn't do that kind of stuff. They didn't there wasn't anything to explore. There was like one screen. Fuck you, man. Die. Are you shitting me? Anyway, there was like one or two screens. Maybe there was a high score, and you also had like Mario Brothers, but like Mario Brothers just hate like, hey, get to the end and don't die, you know. I don't know why I thought that was a pickup, but like Zelda was like you just start the game, you go into a cave, you get your sword, and it's like okay, like, but like if you didn't read the manual, you had no idea what the fuck was going on. But the manual said like, hey, you need to find the 8 pieces of the Triforce and save Princess Zelda, you know. And I want to say the manual showed you where the first dungeon was, but they didn't tell you where they were after that. Well, after this, I would have played it so much, but I lost interest. It's fun to just kind of fuck around and just like kind of explore. Oh shit, okay. We don't want the Force Gun. The Force Gun's not going to help us here. Fuck yeah. What I love more about most about Zelda was just like wandering around the world. It's a beautiful world, and it's probably my favorite open world game of all time. My second favorite, probably controversial, might be Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've watched YouTube videos and people just despise Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's like, I thought it was pretty good. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of my opinions about games just don't line up with a lot of like the mainstream sometimes. That's probably that's putting it lightly, right? Like, I'll play a game and be like, I don't like it. And they're like, what didn't you like about it? I'm like, I didn't like it, man. It was tedious. It was boring. What do you want me to say? I didn't like it. Like, oh, you must have been wrong. Like, you must have done something wrong. Like, it's weird to me that people are like, but this is a good game. Why didn't you like it? I'm like, bro, like, I didn't like it.
Isaac, can you hear me? It's Kendra. They attacked me. I ran for it.
like Red Dead Redemption 2 was like the first game I'm like, I'm not playing anymore. I can't stand this game, you know? It was like 2 or 3 streams and I'm like, I can't play this shit anymore.
I've barricaded myself in the computer core.
It is like the slowest game I've ever played in my
I don't think
life.
They know I'm in here.
And
I can launch into everything from here.
when your favorite FF is 8 and you
I
are
hacked
you know,
the
you're
roof
controversial.
And found some reports from the cops.
Okay.
Even
So when I played Final Fantasy 8, I was just having an amazing time the whole time, you
before
know?
they cracked the planet, the
And
colonists
I
were
will
spreading
say
wars and
this,
widespread
Final
dementia.
Fantasy 8 has the best final dungeon and final boss in the series.
The marker.
Now, I'm not saying like lore-wise, Ultimecia is the best one, but in terms of like
You can get to the engine chamber
like
from
the
there.
Ultimecia's castle is so good. It's wonderful. It's especially because a lot of dungeons in Final Fantasy 8 fucking suck. Like they're just not that great. Like Tomb of the Unknown King, the fuck. But like, it was like when they should have been designing the other dungeons, they were just designing Ultimecia's castle because it's an amazing castle. Like it's so open ended. Like you can go right to her and fight her if you want. All you'll have is the attack skill, you know. But that's hey, what's up, Killbot? And like I mean we had to fight all the bosses because we had to, you know, get the trophies for unsealing all the abilities. But you don't have to. You could just take, you know, GF abilities, be able to use items. Drop the microphone. I dropped the controller. And maybe like the draw spell, so you can. And there's a reason to go into the draw spell because Ultimecia's final form has the Apocalypse magic, which is really strong, and you can only get it from her from like draw casting it. And I was thinking about this the other day. I love how Ultimecia's final form can like blow away your magic, just get rid of it, you know. And if your magic is junked into your strength stat, and she blows it all away. Well, now your strength is like nothing. So if you were depending on beating her with physical attacks, you need to think of something else. Like you need to have another strategy going in. The Ultimecia fight seems designed around messing with whatever strategy you come in there with, because she'll pick other characters, which doesn't matter too much because the characters just die and eventually they get replaced by the characters you want. I thought it was funny that an unjunctioned Zell was the one that delivered the final blow, and unjunctioned Zell basically stayed in that fight the whole time. Like I had Squall, Selphie, and Zell. Squall and Selphie were junctioned, and Zell was not. But Zell is up there hanging in there like a motherfucker. Am I done here? Can I leave here? I guess not. I think people hate because of the combat or the story. I'm embracing the name of the first 3 letters of my username being confused for geometry dash, and I decided to play the game. Go forth, young Killbot. I think Final Fantasy VIII controversy lies in the fact that it's the fastest selling Final Fantasy ever, because Final Fantasy VII was just a game changer. Final Fantasy VII flipped the script on RPGs like the world over. Like they became big cash cows, and I think Final Fantasy was big before Final Fantasy VII, but not really in America. It was massive now. You know, it was huge. Like you had to have a PlayStation, right? So everyone wanted to play Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy VIII is just very different from Final Fantasy VII. In terms of like the story, the characters, the battle system, the way you level up, like card games, like it's different. It's fine and I like it, but it's just so different from Final Fantasy VII. I think, you know, and you're waiting for these games a long time. When 8 comes out, you're like, hell is this? Where's the materia? What is junctioning? And the junctioning, like it's a lot to learn up front. But the thing is, like, Final Fantasy VII is so simple. Hey, here's your fire magic. You can equip it to anybody, you know? Or here's your long range. Like, it's very customizable. Final Fantasy VIII is as well, but for most of the game, you just want everyone's stats to be as good as they can be. And there's a lot of micromanaging. And I think that turned a lot of people off, because even to use an item, you have to have a GF ability. Like, I think they should have made items baseline. I don't think they should have tied items to a GF ability. I think they should have let you have items as default. But like, I think that Final Fantasy VIII's first impression is not a good one. I think the best parts of the game come probably after the first disc. and a lot of people are just didn't stick with it, and they probably felt regret that they bought it, and I think that just translated to toxicity. It's an extremely rocky start to an RPG. Final Fantasy VIII is, but if you can get into it and understand it and like buy into it, you'll be rewarded for it. I feel now we're we don't hear that much of it. We're at 7 or 10, maybe because of 9. Well, you gotta understand. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 all came out within 5 years of each other. Like, imagine in 5 years, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all come out at the same time. Like 4 of the best RPGs ever made, and they all come out within 5 years of each other. I want to say Final Fantasy VII came out in 97. It started development in 95. Final Fantasy X came out in 2001 or 2002. And Final Fantasy VIII came out in 99. Final Fantasy IX came out in 2000. So, like, Final Fantasy IX is kind of just, like, sandwiched in there between 8 and 10, which I think were marketed more heavily. 9 was really kind of a throwback to, like, the old school, is 2000 the best decade, or is 1990? If you're talking about video games, I think 2000 is. I forget what it was. Someone's like, oh, this is the best year in video games. I think it was like 2004, 2003.
Exiting zero gravity.
Probably 2000. 2000 had some pretty revolutionary games.
Exiting.
Well, you want to do like a top 10 of year 2000? Well, because 2000 had, like, I'd say Final Fantasy X is, well, okay. Final Fantasy X probably had as much impact on things as Final Fantasy VII did. Like, what? Inventory full. Hang on a second. Why did I pick up all this shit? I don't know. Who knows why I picked up all this shit? I'm starting to vaguely remember different areas. Like this area, I just got to get to the basement floor without being destroyed. And these little things are going to slow my ass down. What's up? What's up? I forget which rooms you have to go into, but there's a bunch of like optional items here.
This is Temple. Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself.
Yeah. It happens in 1990 with the N64 and PS1, which is pretty big though. So the 90s are probably the most revolutionary. In terms of like I love reading about. I love it when they interview like Hironobu Sakaguchi or Yoshinori Kitase. I love it when they interview these guys that have been around like basically since the beginning, you know. And you're like, you know, like what were you thinking when you made? And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like what was going through your head when you made the job system? Like why did you? Motherfucker, I can't. Like why the job system? Why did you call it a job system? Like what were you like what was going through your head? Like what, you know, like you're like, hey, the players are really like this. You're thinking, oh, I really like this. You're thinking, hey, we need to give them some variety. Like what kind of like what was the thought process that led to that, you know? And I think the short answer is they just fucking ripped off D&D. Like I was reading this book about it was about the development of the first 3 Final Fantasies, and they were talking about Final Fantasy 1, and there was like an interview with Sakaguchi, and someone said like, you know, a lot of these enemies look a lot like D&D, and he's like, ha 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 ha, and he's like, well, we were inspired by D&D, but in the book they have like images of like beholders, right? Like they have images of like D&D enemies and like images that appeared in Final Fantasy 1, and they're like fucking identical, and they're like inspired, huh? And if actually D&D sued Square for like using its creatures, and the judge is like, okay, you can't call them what they're called in D&D, so they had to like change a lot of names for localization. I mean, apparently Japan is the land of no copyright laws at all. But everyone else are like, hey man, you can't be doing this shit. Like you have to, you have to like you can't call them beholders. You have to call them something else. Like they will call them pisco demons or something. You know? But apparently, Sakaguchi's whole thing was, did he just kill himself? Cool. So Sakaguchi was in college, and he didn't really like college. He wasn't like the best student, so he ended up working for a power line company, and the power line company kind of dabbled in video games because like video games, they were just like a side thing. You know what I mean? They were just like they weren't like this huge like, you know, billion-dollar industry like they are now. They're just kind of like a side thing. You know, they were considered toys for a long time. And Sakaguchi's like, yo, I'll help design video games, and he designed things like King's Knight and Lost World, with like penguins and shit, and didn't make much money. And they're like, look, if we don't start making money with these games, we're just gonna say fuck it. Like we're just not gonna like do this video game thing anymore. Like they didn't think it would last. And Sakaguchi's like, okay, like a lot of like stories of the first Final Fantasy is like, oh, the entire company was about to go under and they called it Final Fantasy because it was their last chance, you know. But like not really. Like the company wasn't built on video games. It was a oh come, could I kill it? It was a like a power line company that just like dabbled in video games. Don't you do it. Yeah, so you ever wonder why the red mage uses black and white magic? Because you think like black magic, white magic, wouldn't that be like a gray mage? Kind of like Gandalf the Grey, you know, wouldn't it be a gray mage? How would that work? Well, I wondered about that too, and I'm like, you know, why are red mages red, you know? Oh my god, Kashmir, you can't just ask red mages why they're red. What's wrong with you? You know? But apparently there is a character in D&D, the D&D books, not like D&D like the games. There's a character in D&D Heroes of the Lance called Raistlin. And Raistlin is like the most powerful mage in the land of Krill, or I forget what it's called. He's like the most powerful mage. And he's called Raistlin the Red because he's mastered every school of magic, and they just call them the Red because he's the one that's mastered all the magic. So that's why red mages are red, because Raistlin in D&D Heroes of the Lance was a red magician. Oh, I love that. Oh, no! Did I... Oh, okay. What's up? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Come on, bitches.
Please confirm the mission. Engines firing.
That's racist. I've never played D&D. I had the chance to when I was younger. There was a pretty regular D&D group that played in the barracks I was in, and they usually played on Saturdays, but I just never like got into it. I could have, but I just didn't. I would play Final Fantasy 12 in the same room, and they would just be like, "That's cool. How was that? Oh, another thing I can't pick up." Played once during the pandemic online. That wasn't for me. Maybe in real life. I think that's where the fun is. Like, it's just like hanging out with your friends. There's a video online. I think it's like 8-Bit Theater, but it's basically like 8-Bit Theater plays D&D. And the dungeon master is like, okay, you're walking down a long corridor. It's like filled with darkness. Suddenly, your foot knocks into something that sounds like a key. You go and pick it up, and you find a key. What do you do? Or something like that. And it's like, I use a spell to figure out what it goes to. We don't know a spell that does that. And then like,
The ship's
there's like
gonna
people
pass
yelling in the
over
background. They're like, "Hey, you got any Mountain Dew?" They're like, "Oh my God, just check the fridge." And it's like, "What fridge?" I'm like, "The fridge right in front of you." "Oh, I see it. Hey, can I have a Mountain Dew?" Like, "Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew. Stop interrupting, you know." And he's like, "Okay, what do you want to do about this key?" And he's like, I'm gonna cast a spell. Like, what spell you want to cast?" "I'm gonna cast Magic Missile." Like, magic. You don't have anyone to attack. They're like, "Okay, I'm gonna attack the darkness." And everyone just kind of laughs. Like, "Okay, let's roll. Let's see if you get it." "Oh, you did it. You attacked the darkness." "Oh, suddenly an old man appears." It's just like, it's kind of funny. It's probably not one of those things where like if everyone takes it seriously and everyone is like super into it, it's like that fun. It's usually people just like fucking around. I would know how to get into it. You know, I'd have to like, I'd have to find like a group that was like meeting regularly and be like, "Hey, can I just like come by and just like look?" Like if so the story of Final Fantasy 1 plays out kind of like what I understand a D&D campaign to be. So a D&D campaign, you can just be like, "Oh, and you go to this shrine and suddenly there's mermaids." Like it's kind of like this, like, it's not this like super set in stone thing. Like you could have a labyrinth which has like mermaids in it, you know? Like it's all up to you and how you like want to build this world. Bro, am I still on this level? Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Alright, we gotta sell some shit. That's what I want kind of the vibe of the stream to be. Like, you just come by and you hang out. It's like nothing serious, you know? I love streams like that, where it's just like, hey, just come by and hang out, you know? Nothing serious. Just playing some games. Not very good. You know, come by, talk about games. Talk about whatever. You know, talk about absolute nonsense. Who cares? See. Fucking sell these large med packs. Alright. Buy some more power nodes. Okay, we got 5 nodes. Oh, shut up. It's like 8 o'clock. It looks like it's 4 o'clock outside. Like, it's just... It's so bright here. Yeah, when I started streaming, I wasn't sure of, like, what I actually wanted to do. Like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, go all in and try to, like, you know, church it up and try to, like, get as many viewers as I could. I didn't know if I wanted to, like, what games I wanted to play or or the direction I wanted to go. I just didn't know. But, like, after doing it for a while, like, I want to have the vibe where it's like, hey, come by, hang out, you know, shoot the shit, whatever. And I'm just playing a game in the background because, you know, whatever. Summer is here. I mean, it's not even May yet. Yo, when summer happens in Seattle, it happens in a big way. Happens like Radio Raheem in a big motherfucking way. I didn't go in here. Oh, what is this? What is this? Flame fuel.
What the hell is going on here?
I wish you could get money for schematics on subsequent playthroughs. Like, instead of just giving you the thing, it would give you like 10,000 credits or something. I don't know. It's a super fucking old game. No, I'm in Tacoma. I'm about 30 miles from Seattle. Well, I'm about 30 miles from downtown Seattle. You ever been to Seattle? It's a wonderful city. I love it. I go over there. I go there almost every weekend and just kind of like walk along the harbor. Okay, no, it already turned it. I love it. People in the army hate it. People in the army hate it because like you know how American politics are. A lot of people in the army are just like super conservative, and they literally like can't have fun if they're in a blue state. And I don't know much about the U.S. I went to Boston once, and that's about it. Well, you're on the East Coast. Oh Lord, where do I want to save this? I hate how they organize their fucking saves, man. Fuck it. So what I'm hoping is I won't ever have to go back to the save file. Like, I'm just gonna upgrade all the weapons and equipment, get it, and then I can just start the impossible playthrough. Never been to Canada. Always wanted to go. Canada just seems like super chill, like super relaxed. Like America is just, I don't know. America's just like super angry all the time. You can't upgrade everything in one playthrough. There's just not enough power nodes and not enough money to do it.
Isaac, come in.
We don't have any
Kendra's
excuses.
right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this.
One of the things I don't like about America,
See if you can get to the ship's report.
and I don't know why America's this way, because Canada's not this way.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker.
But like, people in America think that
About that.
like
It's referenced
things
in
can never change, even if things haven't been around for that long. You know what I mean? Like,
Chicago. They think it's of alien origin.
hey, Cook, my man, what's up? I am having a good night.
CEC didn't know anything about it.
We're getting pretty close to maxing out all our weapons and equipment, and then we're only gonna have one trophy left, and that's to beat the game on the hardest
You're gonna have
difficulty.
to trust that
Not a small feat by any means, but it's one trophy. I'm gonna tune in later. Okay. I couldn't read that from where I was. I thought you meant to say tuna. I'm like, tuna. You know, you can't tune a piano, but you can tune a fish. Actually, I need to upgrade. I need to update. Not accurate. Actually, B1. Oh wait, no. This is for. Wait a second. Hang on a second. Oh, this is. Oh, we are full. We are. We're full on silver and we're full on bronze. So the two gold trophies left. One is for upgrade everything, and the other is for beat the game on the hardest difficulty. We're probably not gonna get the plat pop tonight. Although we're going on almost like 2.5 months with the same game. I think people are getting a bit tired of this, and they're like, "Come on, man, just play Persona 5," you know. I'm kind of curious to see what game's gonna get picked after this. Yeah, because once I get the plat pop for this, I kind of like you know, say whatever. Like I say, you know, my spiel about whether I liked or didn't like the game and all that other, you know, bullshit I talk about. And then we're gonna do a spin for the next game.
Reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get these working.
Maybe I should move. Maybe I should do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I mean, it also doesn't help that I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing the stream tonight because. Isaac, you scared the shit out of me.
Damn, you scared me. This place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof.
I love this room.
Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust
The
me.
remake looks amazing.
I don't know
but-
anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple.
This is a classic
Smash.
plat.
Is the asteroid
Love to hear your
defense
final
system.
opinions. That's how I found you. Look, you might be the only person on the planet that wants to know how I think about up the platinum. Well, okay, that's probably not true.
You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon.
I would have to really kind of probably write it down a bit beforehand, like really organize my
You can use
thoughts.
them to get to the junction boxes.
I'll give you a sneak preview. I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about like what I would say for the platinum for this game. And number one
I
is
don't know what. I only got a glimpse.
every area looks very similar, you know?
Big.
Like it kind of wears on you after a while. Like the strategy to kill enemies is always the same. Cut off their limbs. And the areas you go to are just like it all takes place on a ship, right? So everything looks the same. Thankfully, the last chapter is on the planet and it's like a little different, you know? But you're looking at the same thing most of the time. You're doing the same thing most of the time. it can get a bit tedious. And it's like there's not enough variety, either in terms of like gameplay or setting. Now, to be fair, I was playing through the entire game with the same weapon, and I was using basically the same strategy to like take out enemies the whole game. So I can't really say there's not a lot of variety because I just didn't use some of the weapons.
Stand back. Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod.
I don't think there's an easy way to solve this problem because you're on a ship, and to make every place drastically different would kind of break immersion. But I think BioShock offers an interesting compromise. The BioShock takes place in Rapture, but Rapture's a city, so there's parts of it that are like the medical pavilion, you know, so everything looks like you're in a hospital basically. Or Neptune's Bounty, you're basically in like a dock area. Or Fort Frolic, you're in kind of like a seedy nightclub. You know, all those areas look different. And, you know, a lot of the combat just boils down to, you know, how much damage can you pour into the splicers in a short amount of time. Or if you play in the hardest difficulty, hey, where's the Big Daddy? I'm going to turn him into my friend and use him to attack everybody. Oh, it's this part again? What's up? Did I win? Oh, I know I didn't. Did I win? I won. That was fast. I do like the story. Well, okay, so like Sumo basically told me what happens in Dead Space 2, because the way I understood the story, I'm like, there seems to be a lot of plot holes. And Sumo's like, it's explained in Dead Space 2. You know, I don't want to say anything. And I'm like, just tell me. And when he told me some of the explanations, I'm like, that's actually a pretty good explanation. I'm impressed. How a game will be if I like it. You kind of have a pro gamer opinion because you have lots of experience with Platinum and single player games. You're almost always spot on about the games you play. Cook, your flattery will get you everywhere. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wouldn't just listen to me though when it comes to a game. Like, some games I don't really care for, but like other people, it's their favorite game. The thing you always have to keep in mind is that every single game is someone's first or it's someone's favorite. Like I don't really feel like there's bad games or like good games as long as they like work, you know? Like if a game has decent frame rate, it doesn't have a ton of glitches, and it more or less works the way it was intended, it's not like a bad game. It's just not like, it's not your game. It's not like your cup of tea, right? I've never been a fan of like sports games. That doesn't mean they're bad games. Like they're functional, they work. I've just never been a fan of them. They've never like really done it for me, you know? And I also like, aside from Metal Gear Solid, which is the one exception, I've never really been a fan of games which focus very heavily on story. But at the same time, I really like Life is Strange, and that's like nothing but story, so I guess I don't like stories I don't like, which is okay, you know? I like stories that focus on, like, character over plot. What's interesting to me is how a character reacts to and how they feel about, like, what's going on around them. And stories which focus on that, I always find more interesting than just, oh, here's some crazy shit that's happening, you know? Like, I want to know what like the human element is of it. I've always loved movies and books that kind of explore how a character feels about something and how they react to it. Like The Last of Us, so I learned to not trust you when it comes to games. Vez is like, hey, Cook's full of, yeah, Cook may say that, but I know you're full of shit. I will give Last of Us another chance. I think Last of Us is one of the like 1,000 games that are on the Platinum pool. Let's see. I think Last of Us is on there. No, Last of Us is not on there. Persona 5 is on there 4 times. Bro, a lot of these games are going to be super long. I'm kind of rooting for the Order 1886 because it would be short. It's going to be KH3. Did you say KH3? Yeah, you did say KH3. I can't, you know... I cut a lot of corners when I stream, but I cannot just say I'm going to do this. You know, I have to go with whatever the our RNG says. You know, even if it's Persona 5 and I spend 6 months playing it. Maybe after I finish the Final Fantasies, I'll move Persona 5 to like 5 nights a week or something. I don't know. Bro, if it's like Bloodborne and it's like me fighting for my life, I'm gonna be fighting for my life. I'll be like, why the fuck did you pick this thing? Why you do this? You know? Trust you, bro, 100%. I started Last of Us and never got into it. I started 3 times and never finished it. I don't know. So, the opening scene, okay, so Joel's daughter kind of looks like Ellie, you know, like they kind of look similar. So I'm like, oh, you know, that's his daughter, you know, like, oh, The Last of Us, like that's his daughter, you know? And I think that's done intentionally. It's done intentionally, I think. One, it makes sense that Joel, you know, sees Ellie as kind of like a daughter. And it's also, I think, meant to trick the audience into thinking that she survives. So that when she dies in the beginning, it's like a huge shock. You're like, oh, you know, because on the box, it looks like, oh, she lives and whatever. So that's clever. I thought that was really clever. I was like, oh, so that's why she looks like Ellie, to make you think that she lives. And make you think that this is like a father-daughter story, when really it's a, you know, coming to terms with surviving in an awful world type of story. So I thought that was really clever. And after that, I was just like bored to tears. You know, it's like, so sometimes games become retroactively stale because games that come after it just like copy them. You know, where the fuck am I going? I think I want to go into this elevator now. Let's see. Nope, not even close. Hell am I going? But that's a dead end, isn't it? Did I miss something in there? Maybe I missed something. Oh, elevator control. That's right.
Atrium elevators are now online.
I mean, I got pretty far in Last of Us. I just like couldn't get into it. It's definitely worth another look, because I couldn't get into God of War 2018 the first 2 times I tried it. For whatever reason, that 3rd time I was all about it. I was loving it. Like I'd be driving to work and I'd be looking up, you know, builds in God of War, trying to figure out like, oh, I should try this when I get home tonight. You know, I should try out these runes when I go home tonight. You know, what's up? Anyway, I don't want to pick up a schematic. What's been a platinum you really liked, Cook? Not like one I've done, but like one you've done. What's been a platinum that you like really enjoyed that you didn't think you would enjoy? What's up? Shit. Play for the first time this year on PS5. Story is masterpiece, but I couldn't care less for the gameplay. I didn't play on the hardest difficulty, so that. Yeah, the gameplay was just. So Spec Ops. Spec Ops is a game I really like, but the gameplay is like is pretty lackluster. But you could make the argument that the gameplay is intentional. Even though it's not, like the game designer's like, no, we made what we thought was a good gameplay system. You know, like it's not intentionally stiff or derivative. Spec Ops' whole thing is that modern military shooters are kind of dangerous because they basically lie to you. Like Call of Duty is funded in part by the Department of Defense. And it's done to make war seem like this glorious, awesome thing. It's been done since the beginning of time. Wars are always fought by the poor and the young and the people that don't know any better. Going back 1,000 years, and you know, oh, it's an honorable thing to fight for your country. It's glorious, even, you know, like these are the things that are told to the younger generation, so they'll, you know, lay down their lives for the good of the state, you know, the good of the rich. personal opinion, but it's a fact. And Spec Ops kind of goes in the opposite direction. They're like, you know, these are what the real consequences of war are. Like this is what really happens. And by making it kind of a generic third-person shooter control scheme, I think it kind of disarms you a bit. It kind of lulls you into this false sense of security that you're playing just a regular-ass modern military shooter, and it doesn't look any different or play any different than like something you played 100 times before. And so when it does start doing things differently, and when it does start kind of separating itself from the pack, it's disarming, because you thought you had signed up for this like a regular experience. So I think you can make the argument that Spec Ops is intentionally generic to draw a greater contrast between itself and like other modern military shooters. That's what I think. But apparently game designers like, nah, we thought we were doing a good job. We didn't mean to make a shitty game. Look, I don't know. Shut up. What do you want? Shut up. Fuck off. Why? Don't you do it. Fuck off. What's up? I like kicked him and ammo fell out. Hey, what's up? Whoa. I love how my boy's head counts as a limb. Anyway, yeah. Also, the writer of Spec Ops was interviewed. They're like, hey, you gonna make another Spec Ops? And he's like, look, man, I was so depressed making that game. I don't want to do it again. Like, most people that worked on it were not very happy at the end of every day. It was kind of a depressing game to make, and they're like, okay, understandable. But we really like it. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's fun to play, but it's not fun to work on. It's just like, soul-crushing. But yeah, Cook, I don't know if you discovered me before I played Spec Ops. So I played Spec Ops probably like a year ago, and I got the platinum for it like long before I started streaming. To this day, I think it might be the most difficult platinum I got. Like it's not the most difficult. The most difficult, if you look by the numbers, is Shadow of the Colossus for the PS3. But in terms of like what kind of like whatever, in terms of what game like kind of pushed me and really kind of like, you know, demanded a lot of me, it's Spec Ops, which also ended up working towards the story itself. So in Spec Ops, when you start out, so you play Spec Ops with like two other AI companions, and in the very beginning, when they're like talking to each other, they're like, hey, I'm changing mags, cover me. Roger, I'll cover you, you know? And if you like shoot someone, it's like enemy down, and they're like, yep, I see it. The further you get in the game, the more like animalistic they get. They're like, I'm fucking reloading. They're like, I got you, bitch. Or they'll say something like, got the motherfucker. Yeah, I saw that, you know? Like, they get way less professional and way more like bloodthirsty. They'll be like, hey, cover me while I reload. Cover yourself, bitch. And it's like, oh, you know, like it. But like, I was feeling that way towards the end because I just died so many times in this section. And so, like, I was feeling angry, too. Just like the characters. I was like, I got the motherfucker. Yeah, you know? You die so easily in Spec Ops. I think it might be easier to do some of that stuff in real life. But yeah, I played through Spec Ops because I always talk about it. You know, I used to talk about it a lot more, but I always talk about it, and I talk about it as like a kind of like a really good way to tell a story in a video game. And finally one day I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll play through for everybody. Like, I've already got all the trophies, but I'll kind of like play through it. I do that with some games sometimes. I call them like platinum memories or whatever, you know? But playing through Spec Ops like affected me deeply, to the point that I was like so happy to be done with it. I was like, I can't play this again for a while, because Spec Ops is a game that's all about like what war does to people, like people that survive. Like, having to do these things to your fellow man. They like don't leave you. And I haven't done any of that stuff personally. Well, that's not something I have to live with, but it's something people I know have to live with. And sometimes it just there we go. It's something that just kind of stays with you, and it's definitely the uglier side of war and, you know, American imperialism and stuff like that. And it was interesting to see a game that kind of explored that. I don't think any other game has explored that in a respectful or even serious way. Call of Duty sometimes tries to do it, but they just fucking suck when it comes to being serious. And Spec Ops is a game that is not, apparently the last COD campaign is pretty good. Which one was that? I haven't played a COD since Black Ops 1. Actually, I have Black Ops 1 for PS3. That's a game I do want to get the platinum for at some point, because I've got most, if not all, of the online trophies somehow. What's up? Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Yeah, I can. You know what? Let's fight this guy. Come on, let's fight this guy. Yeah, fuck you. I played one of the Xbox just back in the days. That's about it. I suck at FPS, and it triggers me. Yeah, I haven't played that much FPS in all honesty. Like I was a big fan of Metroid Prime. Like I remember playing Metroid Prime I think Metroid Prime was the first or second FPS I'd ever played on a console. I think the first was GoldenEye. GoldenEye, it's hard to explain like how big GoldenEye was, like unless you were there. Like you play it now and it's like, the fuck is this? But like there was, for a lot of people, it was the first FPS they had ever played, because, you know, I didn't grow up with a PC. None of my friends grew up with a PC. So like the first FPS game we ever played was like GoldenEye, either that or Turok. Like FPS on console is like a big deal because it's how a lot of people were introduced to it. Like computers are expensive, and, you know, families that aren't like super well off like mine, like console was what you had, you know. And FPS were very uncommon until, you know, 3D. And GoldenEye was just so popular and so wide-ranging. And, you know, I'm in my 30s, and I think a lot of people my age have nostalgia for it. But after that, I didn't play much FPS until Metroid Prime. So I'd heard a lot of good things about Metroid Prime, and in kind of my emulation phase when I was in high school, I played through Super Metroid, and I loved it. I beat Super Metroid for the first time on a keyboard, using like the keyboard keys to like move and shoot and everything. Yeah, because I didn't have a gamepad or anything, so I used like the keys, you know. Let me tell you, Super Metroid with a keyboard is 80% on my target. It's my first demon level. Fuck yeah, man. But yeah, I really liked Metroid, and at the time, I think N64 was out. Like GameCube was about to come out, and I was like, you know, why isn't there no Metroid games on N64? You know, Super Metroid was like a huge game. Why is there nothing on N64? And then I was kind of looking up, and they said, oh yeah, Metroid Prime is coming out in like 2003 or something. And I was like, I gotta get it. And I got it, and I'm like, why is it first person? Like, what the hell? Like,
They take dead tissue, absorb
how is this gonna work in first person? Like, how is the scan visor gonna work? How's the grappling hook gonna work? How's the screw attack gonna work? How's all this stuff gonna work in first person? And I was like, whatever, I bought it, so I'm gonna try it. And it'd be one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't played it in a long time. The last time I played it was on a GameCube. So I know that there's a Switch kind of HD version. I don't know how much I'd have to talk about. I don't know how much I remember of it. I don't know how much I'd be able to talk about it. Franco! Oh shit. Come on, come get me. What is up, Franco? We are grinding out power nodes to finish our upgrades. We just need to get the upgrade trophy and we can start the hardest difficulty. That's my goal for tonight, is to finish the upgrade trophy and start the... Fuck you. I was too close. Oh, I was too close. Got a little too close. First time I died. Oh well. Franco, you're bad luck. I think it's one weapon. I think it's one weapon. It might be more. I might have to upgrade the flamethrower as well. Man, a lot of these weapons just suck, man. Like, I actually kind of like the force gun. I'm trying to figure out what weapons I want to go through the game with. Like, obviously plasma cutter, right? And I think the force gun, because the force gun is also really useful on those little guys too. It's good crowd control. Now, don't die again, you jackass. Talking to myself, not our boy Isaac Clarke. All right. There you are. What's up? Oh, I love this. I love it when they have like really good light and shadow.
Got enough power, but the
I
engine
love. Oh, what's up?
is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
Fuck out of this room. A sound plan. How you doing, Franco? How's your journey through the Souls like going? How's your Friday going? Got any plans for the weekend? I know I just asked you like 4 questions at once. Don't feel like you have to answer them all. Where am I going? Okay, good. Vectors are basically the face huggers, and it's, yeah. Bro, face huggers and Alien Isolation are some of the most terrifying things ever. Oh, they were so scary. So I searched too, visiting grandmother tomorrow and going to Jazz Fest on Sunday. That sounds awesome, man. I like how you answered all of my questions. Where do I want to go? Level 3? I think level 3, I don't know. I always forget which levels I want to go to in what order. I'm gonna go to a jazz festival. Where is it? I'll stop by. Oh, I am going the right way. I'm as shocked as you are. Bro, I want to go to New Orleans so bad. I've heard a lot of good things about New Orleans. I've heard it's like such a different vibe. Like it's something you just have to experience for yourself. Look at me with my horrible posture. Terrible role model. Yo, give me that plasma energy, dog. Yo, pass that plasma energy over here, though. Oh, bro, you know what time it is. Time for turret section. My favorite. Fun place to visit. Lots of tourists, you think. Don't go there during a hurricane.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
I've been like eating ever since I came home.
Warning.
So I'm starting a new weightlifting technique, or I'm starting a new like lifting program. It's a lot of volume. It's a lot of volume, which means you gotta eat, you gotta sleep. Like a lot of people I know, they go to the gym and they lift a lot. They go pretty hard. They do pretty intense, but they don't sleep enough. They don't eat enough, and you know they're just wearing them down a little bit every time they go into a gym. So like, you know, because I'm kind of ramping up, I gotta like eat more. Just like, you know, gotta have them calories. Like I eat a lot of eggs, dude. Like in an average day, I probably eat like 10 to 12 eggs. Because they're cheap, they're so easy to make. They've got tons of protein in them and like tons of calories. One egg is like 200 calories. Kind of off to the side, I have a smattering of like 6 eggs I made with like 5 bratwursts. Come on, stop. There we go. I'm hungry now, be right back. Wasn't that the best seafood? Bro, I got some seafood today. I got some tilapia and some salmon. And I got some nice rub. So like I cook, but when I say cook, I mean like I just put some rub on some stuff and I just throw it in the air fryer. That's what I mean by cook. And usually I just kind of have like some food next to me if I'm like watching a movie or something, and I'll just like, you know, because like your stomach can only hold so much food, you know. Like if you're lifting and need calories, you can't just like eat a couple times a day. You have to eat like almost constantly, because your body, your stomach only holds so much, you know. Like I'm not like, so I'm training for like a powerlifting meet. I'm doing a powerlifting meet in September, and I want to get a 1,200 pound total. My best total ever that I did, I'd never done a competition, but the best total I've ever done in like a kind of like a friendly competition, not like in a sanctioned competition, was 1,230 pounds. And I would like to do that in like an actual competition. What the fuck? I'm full? Wait. Close. No, you gotta... Oh, shit. Do I have to interact with this thing? Okay, there we go. I was like, why am I not getting my air back? Are you a whiskey guy? What's your drink? Jack and Coke. Actually, I like some wine. I lived in Italy for 3 years, so I got a taste for some wine.
Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Just buy me a little more time. What's your drink of choice? Oh no! Fuck it. Oh shit! What's your drink of choice, Cook? Oh man. I'm not gonna get that one. I'd probably get that one. Yo, it's a long fucking minute.
Integrity below 50%.
Shit. I swear I've done this. I did this with greater than 50% remaining. I'm not gonna make it probably.
I've almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
I like how it only becomes a problem once you like sit down. Like before that, it's like whatever. As long as it takes you to get here, it doesn't matter.
Hull integrity critical.
I'm not trying to destroy the hull. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's the end. That's it. That's it. Ah! Hull integrity won. The hull. Hey Isaac, we're at 1%. We're good to go. Thank you so much. Oh. I had this part tequila whiskey. I kept way back on beer. It's bad for you. I've never liked beer, man. I've never liked beer. Like they were in a conversation in the office about the whole Bud Light shit, right? You know, they're like, oh, I can't believe they you know have a trans woman doing, you know, people I work with aren't they're not the best, but they're like, I can't believe they would do that, blah blah blah, you know, and I said something like, oh, I can't believe you drink Bud Light at all. And someone's like, well, I don't really like it, but, you know, it's cheap and it's available. And it's like, they're not even going to pretend they, like the taste of it. It's like, well, you know, I've always drank it, and me and my dad drink it, and, you know, it's always cheap, and it's easy to find, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know, I don't... If I'm going to drink a beer, it'll probably be, like, Scheinerbach. Like, I like German beer. When I was in Germany, I love the beer there. But American beer is terrible. It's so bad. I think the worst thing I ever drank was probably Coors. I drank Coors and I'm like, there's no way people pay money to drink this. There's no way. Like, how the hell do they make so much money and they've been around so long? They taste terrible. You know? Like, there's other ways to get a buzz on. You know what I mean? You'll never see it coming. What's up, Pronto? I was a big IPA guy for a bit. Coors is very trash, yeah. So I like Fat Tire. I like Corona. I like Yingling. Yingling's pretty good. And I like Scheinerbach. Maybe I said Scheinerbach twice. So my buddy would drink Scheinerbach, and he was like, "You need to have a beer with me." And I'm like, "I don't really like beer." And he's like, "Here, just have the Scheinerbach." And I tried it. I'm like, that actually tastes pretty good. Like, it doesn't taste like, you know, piss like a lot of American beer. That tire with an orange, oh yeah. Like a citrus fruit.
Zero gravity.
Yeah, now I want a beer.
Exiting
Shiner Blonde. I've never had Shiner Blonde.
Wait! Isaac Hammond.
I very rarely buy beer.
Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it.
You both said Modelo. What is Modelo? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put my clothes in the in the dryer. My clothes are sitting in the washer right now. I put them in when I got home, and I kind of forgot to change. I will be right back. Maybe I'll bring back some wine. I think wine is the only alcohol I have in the house right now. I'll be right back, guys. Fuck you. Where are you? Going left or right? Come on. Yo, we Hey, what's up? There we go. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Oh. It's Stray. Stray 1. Hold it all in yourself. We're here for you. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing over here? Huh? What are you looking at? Huh? Are you jealous? Tell me, are you jealous? Oh, she's jealous. Oh, she's jealous. What on earth are they talking about? They had quite a scene going, whatever it was. Oh. She's so... Can I get to him? Can I reach him from there? Yo, this guy's got like super good aim. And I'm back. I have about a little less than half a bottle of wine. Texas. I lived in Texas for 3 years. I haven't had alcohol in a while, actually. When was the last time I had a drink? I think I had a drink at the beginning of April.
Will this never end? Isaac.
Yeah, I know that feel. Will this never end?
Together, whatever
I've played this game for like 2 months now.
I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Heineken? I don't know if I ever had a Heineken. I actually used to, for a short period of time, I used to drink Rolling Rock. I was a big fan of Angry Video Game Nerd, and he would always drink Rolling Rock, and I'm like, let's try some of this, and it actually tastes pretty good. Yeah, I see ya. I don't care. Motherfucker. Oh, level 2. See, sometimes I'll think about it, I'm like, damn, I've been playing Dead Space a long time. Like, man, people are probably pissed it's taking me so long. And then other times I'm like, I'll get it when I get it. At least I'm still playing it, you know what I mean? At least I haven't just, like, abandoned it. Oh, now where the fuck do I go? I mean, did Dead Space 1 make a lot of money? I mean, they might be doing what Resident Evil's doing and just keep making remakes. I haven't finished Final Fantasy 2. I actually want to get back to Final Fantasy 2. Okay, so here's the thing, Franco. I don't know if you played Final Fantasy. Have you played Final Fantasy 2 before? Do you kind of like know how it works? Final Fantasy 2 is an interesting beast. All the early Final Fantasies are really interesting because they're just kind of like experimenting. They're kind of like just like throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. So fuck it, who cares? So Final Fantasy 2 does this thing where you level up by using certain abilities. So like, let's say you attack with swords a lot. Your skill with swords goes up. Did I play Resident Evil 2 Remake? I did play Resident Evil 2 Remake. I actually need to go back and finish the platinum for the PS5 version of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 2 is one of my favorite games. I haven't played it in a while though, so like I forget a lot of stuff. But no, so Final Fantasy 2, you level up attributes and abilities based on what you use. So like, let's say you cast a lot of attack magic, your intellect stat will level up. And let's say you cast a lot of fire
I can smell
spells.
the
Your fire spell will
contaminated
actually
gas in
level
here.
up and be stronger over
It's spreading
time.
faster than
So what that means is like if
I'm trying to
if you have a
isolate
character
it,
that's like
but
you
it's
want to
not
make
gonna
into a
buy us much
mage, they've
time.
got to be like casting
We
magic
have
like
to
all
get
the
that
time
thing off
basically.
this ship. The chemicals
Grocery
we need
store
are in the
DLC?
chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when
You
you get
talking
there.
about the other survivors or the what do you call them? The third survivor? What's it? The Lost Survivors? I forget what they're called. I've never played that. Oh, you're talking about the sheriff. You have to survive like 100 zombies or something like that.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan. The natural order. Are you?
Yeah, last man standing or yeah, you just have to like survive the night. I've never played that.
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too.
Look, Resident Evil 1 is like one of my favorite games of all time. I was right there with you, man. I was right there with you. I'm like, why the fuck these camera angles? It's so awkward to play. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Like, oh my god, but like, just once you beat it and it all comes together, it just like clicks. Like, it's so yes. RE1HD is Resident Evil 1 remake is my favorite as well. It's so well made. Like, it may not appear that way, but like once you kind of beat it and you kind of know where to go, you're like, okay, you know, I only have to go into this area of the mansion one time to get this mask, and then I can leave, you know, or I only have to kill these 2 zombies on the stairwell, and I have an open way to this item box, or you know, I only really have to go clockwise. I don't ever have to go counterclockwise, so I don't have to worry about this enemy. You know, like once you start thinking about the whole mansion as like one entity and not just like individual rooms and hallways, it becomes a very easy game. It becomes very easy to avoid encounters you don't want to deal with. And if you know what you need for a certain puzzle, you never really need to go into a room more than once or twice. And once you return to the mansion, the zombies are gone. They're replaced by hunters. And you only have to kill like 3 hunters in the whole game, really. And those are the 3 that are near the East Wing item box. I'll beat it soon, man. Okay, Cook, but who are you playing as? You playing as Jill or you playing as Chris?
I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this.
The first time I ever beat it, I played as Chris, knife only, because that's what the trophy guide said to do. And it was so difficult. But by the time I could play as Jill and I could actually shoot things, oh, I was the king. Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be useful if you, the master of unlocking... Where is it? Have it.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Oh, Barry. I'm so thankful, but aren't you supposed to be in the other side of the mansion? What are you doing over here? Just kicking this body down. I gotta say, like the first time you play through it, Resident Evil 1 will get to you. Like, Resident Evil 1, like, because Resident Evil games are kind of like unfair. Like, you don't, if you know what's coming, it's infinitely easier. But if you don't, it's like, fuck you. You know? Are there little guys here right now? No. Alright. Guardian time!
Oh, wait, put your weapon. I mean you no harm.
That was easy. Cook, you gotta stream it. I want to see you play through Resident Evil. It's always fun watching a first time player go through Resident Evil because, like, everyone's been there. They're like, what the fuck do I do with these masks? What the fuck do I... Where the hell is the shotgun? Like, what the fuck, you know? Like, or like you kill a zombie and you go back there later and the zombies become a Crimson Head and you're like, oh my god! Need to buy an Elgato so bad? So I had another capture card that wasn't very good. I eventually got an Elgato, and I was like, hey, you know, if someone in the stream gives me a PO box, I'll send it to you. And it ended up being Envy. Envy was the one that sent me his like actual home address. So I'm not gonna say what Envy's home address is, obviously, but like when I took it to the post office, it was like $25 to send it to him. And the lady at the post office was like, man, they must live out in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I've never been there, you know, but whatever, $29. There we go. And nothing like going back through areas you've already been to when you've like barely begun the game. We're going back through an area we went through in like less than an hour and a half ago. I like Elgato. It was just sitting around collecting dust. I think Rin really wanted it, but I mean, I don't know. It's not like I was intentionally not giving it to someone else. It was just Envy's like, I'll take it. I'm like, all right, here you go. Give me your address. Give me an address to send it to, and I'll send it to you.
Antigen compound completed.
What are you doing?
Please
This fucking guy, man.
For survival is admirable, but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes
This guy could be cut and like nothing would change. Like this guy is so inconsequential.
that we have died out a long time ago. We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race.
They made it more of a thing in the remake.
Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child.
I played through this game. This is my third time. I keep forgetting this guy is in the game. I was like, oh yeah, this asshole's in the game. It doesn't. It's literally just the guy that appears and it's like, ha ha ha, I'm a bad guy. Blah blah blah. Okay, so you can't kill this thing. He regenerates. But I think you have to shoot at him a bit, and then he's like, Isaac, you can't stop this thing. It regenerates. Oh no. I was going to do a master procedure drive for BO1 and stream it. I'm thinking about buying Elgato to stream. Go for it, man. Go for it. You think about streaming it from console? Like what? What's kind of your plan? Oh, I need to get this. All right. Is the door open now? Oh my God! Did he come through the room? No, I don't think he can come through the room. I think he has to stay in the room. Black Ops. Oh, Black Ops 1 on the PS3. Look, check this out, right? According to PSN profiles, that was the first ever trophy I earned was in Black Ops 1. But that's only because the time I set my clock was like way after when I started earning trophies. So some of my earliest trophies don't have timestamps. Like Final Fantasy 13, none of the trophies have timestamps because I earned them before I set the internal clock or even connected the PS3 to the internet. I didn't know you could connect the PS3 to the internet for like a while. I just like didn't know. Oh, are these? Okay. Man, how many times has this fucking game made me go through the same area? Come on, where are you? I know you're coming. Where are you? Where are these little things? I know these little things are coming. Where are they? Well, your first trophy on your profile, it's called Ready for Deployment. I know, right? I think I don't know what my first trophy. I want to say my first trophy I ever got was the first trophy you get for Final Fantasy 13. So when I got my PS3 for a while, I was just playing PS2 games on it. Like the first game I ever played on the PS3 was Kingdom Hearts 2. Like Kingdom Hearts 2, not the remake, but like the original Kingdom Hearts 2. And probably aside from that was like Final Fantasy 12. I didn't play. No, it was Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 was the first game I ever played on a PS3, but that was before it had trophies, so I don't really have many trophies for it. After that, I think the first game I played was either Resident Evil 5. It was probably Resident Evil 5, Final Fantasy 13, or something else. It's also very nice to be your first platinum for your first trophy on your profile. Yeah, I know, right? It's because like, hang on a second. This will probably take too long. I mean, I don't know. I'll show you. So if I pull up Final Fantasy 13, right? Final Fantasy 13 is the first platinum I ever got. None of the trophies have timestamps at all, and that kind of confuses a lot of bots. So if I go to like a website that rolls up all the platinums you've got, it'll miss Final Fantasy 13 because Final Fantasy 13 doesn't have a timestamp. So like it'll say you have like 89 platinums, but it only shows you 88. You have a Starship Map profile too. I was gonna ask why don't you go for it, and then I was like, yeah, it's a fucking so Vez, when I started streaming, I was like kind of like, hey, what game do you think I should go for platinum, right? And someone was like looking at my profile and they're like, oh, Star Ocean 4, and I'm like, look, if you ever see me streaming Star Ocean 4, I've completely lost my mind. I've just like, I don't care anymore. I just like lost it, right? Where's okay, hang on. It's gonna take a second probably. White Knight, yeah, I started playing White Knight Chronicles, and then I looked at what it would have to take to get the platinum, and I just like lost interest. I was like, hey, remember when we got Bayonetta? Remember that? I barely remember. Bro, we got Bayonetta in like 2 weeks. Bayonetta was kind of fun. Where's it? Legendary Dark. Yeah, Legendary Dark Witch. Complete all chapters on Infinite Climax difficulty. Bayonetta was kind of fun. I mean, Star Ocean 4 is not online. Like, I could. That's back when you were a trophy hunter. Shut up, Franco. Fucking asshole. Fuck you. I've almost got 100 platinums. That's more than most people have. Wait. Yeah, remember Cat Quest? Remember we did Cat Quest 1 and 2? Meow. No, Cat Quest 1 and 2 were badass. I don't want to hear it. Dante's Inferno is one I want to actually go back to. I was thinking about Dante's Inferno the other day. I want to go back to that one. Okay, Final Fantasy 13. Okay, Final Fantasy 13. Okay, check it out. So there's no earn date. Like none of these have earn dates. Because when I got them, I hadn't set the internal clock of the PlayStation, and I never did. It set automatically when I connected to the internet for the first time. All the Capcons, I know, right? Bayonetta's pretty good. Bayonetta's not bad. Bayonetta was a fun game to kind of figure out. Obviously, yeah, I know, right? Obviously, hack trophies. Like you're gonna come in tomorrow, and my trophy count will be back to 0. I'd be like, I got banned for hacks, guys.
Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but
Isaac, I need you to go back to these areas you've been through already because we need the game to be just a little bit longer, okay? Dante's Inferno was made by producers of Dead Space? Was it? I have no idea. Dante's Inferno is pretty good. Like, Dante's Inferno is just fucking ridiculous. And I really had a good time. Like, I mean, I'm a fan of, like, they made a Dante's Inferno, like, anime. It's pretty funny. This fucking guy, man. Who the fuck does he think he is? Do you think he's AM from I Have No Mouth and I Must Stream? I hate you. I hate you. If the word hate was carved on every nanometer of every molecule of every mile of my millions of miles of wire, it wouldn't equal 1/1,000,000th of the total hate that I feel for you in this very instant. I hate you. Visceral Games. I regret not getting the DLC. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever got the DLC for Dante's Inferno. I'm not too far away from getting the platinum. I think I have to play through again to like max out the other tree I didn't max out the first time. And oh no, fuck you. And I also have to complete the Vestibule of Hell. It's kind of like a what the fuck am I doing? What do I do in this room? I forget. Oh no, I have to kill everything that's not this guy. Where's those little guys?
Down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go.
Ah, you got me, you bastard. That's okay. Where exactly am I supposed to go? Back the way I came? Ever played those games? I own most of them. Once you get Force Unleashed. I played Force Unleashed one day, and that was May 5th of last year. So I played Jedi Fallen Order for one day, May 4th of last year, and then I played Force Unleashed the next day. So I played it for May the 4th be with you, and I played it for is it dead? Okay, good. If it's not dead, it instantly kills you as soon as you get next to it. Let's see. Force Unleashed was pretty fun. But I only played it for one night. You know, because I play a lot of games. Played Jedi Survivor for May 4th. I should really go back and play Jedi Fallen Order. I was having fun with it. I got pretty far. I think I might have played it for like 2 days. If I played it for one day, I played it for a long time. I got to the ATST boss. I remember one of the last things I did was an ATST boss fight. KOTOR will always be my favorite? Oh. Okay, if we're talking about favorite Star Wars games. Favorite Star Wars games, Super Empire Strikes Back. Oh, I'm going old school with this one. Super Empire Strikes Back. There's actually trophies for Super Star Wars. Another great Star Wars game aside. Super Empire Strikes Back. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. It's an old PC game. Shadows of the Empire, old N64 game. I'm just old, man. I'm naming old games I grew up with. You never played Super Empire? You ever play Super Empire Strikes Back? Let's see. Super Empire Strikes Back. Let's get like a. Okay, I'm going to switch. I just want to give you. I just want to give you. This is Super Empire Strikes Back. It's for the Super Nintendo. Bro, tell me this does not look fun as fuck, right? We're just gonna like click through it, right? Bro, oh, I remember having a so much fun playing the Snowspeeder level. Look at the Mode 7 graphics. Oh, look at that shit. This is like 1994, man. Maybe like 1993. Hang on. Did I unmute? I'm sorry. I unmuted the desktop audio. Hi there. How is Dead Space? I've been playing this 9 times. I still get lost in the map, so I just never use it. I forget there is a map. There. Let's we got someone new in the chat. It's nice to see you, Zombie Slayer 360. I like that name. No, Zombie Slayer 60. Oh, I see what you did there. I like it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I am Cadbury, and this is Platinum Pursuit. We go after platinum trophies, and that is not the proper trophy count. That's the proper trophy count. We just have 2 gold trophies left. One is for upgrading everything, and the other is for beating the game on impossible difficulty. We've been playing this a while. I only play Dead Space on Thursdays and Fridays, and it's taken me like a long time to get this far. We're part of the way through our 3rd playthrough, and you know I spent 100,000 credits on this suit. I didn't need to, but I mean, look, it looks badass, right? Star Wars game isn't in 1080p high quality, so I hate it. Kids today probably. Oh no. Hey, let's go back to Star Wars for a second now. Okay, let's go back to the Star Wars for a second. I gotta switch. Gotta switch scenes real quick. There we go. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that shit. All right, let's do. Oh yeah, you get to like go inside the AT-AT and fight motherfuckers as Luke. Oh yeah, and you get to like fight your way through the base as Han Solo. And you get to be in Dagobah. You learn how to use the Force. And you get so many Force abilities in this game. You get like 10 Force abilities in this game, and in Return of the Jedi you only have like 5. You can like heal yourself. You can throw your saber. You can freeze things. And you can also twirl with your lightsaber. Oh, look at that. Look at Cloud City. Badass. Ooh, shortcuts. Ooh. Oh, then you play as Chewbacca trying to get 3PO back from the trash compactor. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, Chewbacca beating the shit out of IG-88 multiple times because IG-88 just keeps appearing. Oh, and So the thing about this game is you had passwords, right? I'm sorry, I can't see the chat right now. You would have passwords, right? So I would literally I would die on every level, and I wrote down on like a little notepad all the passwords for all the levels. This is like before the internet, right? So I would have like a note, and like whatever level I wanted to play, I would just input the password. And this level, yeah, when Luke goes to Cloud City, I would always play this level. Look how awesome this looks. It looks beautiful, even today, right? You can go like up and below the clouds. I always thought that was so cool. And once you defeat these cloud cars, Bespin appears in the distance and you kind of fly to it. Yeah, there it is. Fly towards Cloud City.
Meet Litter Robot.
Oh, fuck you, Litter Robot.
Self-cleaning litter box that eliminates the chore of scooping.
Try to be nostalgic.
Pure jelly caramel squares makes life a bite better.
There we go. And you play as Luke in this area where you're trying to get to Darth Vader. Darth Vader's also strong as fuck. He's got 1,000,000 health, right? But he's easy to loop. I still remember how to loop him. I bet this guy does it too. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, he's got so much health. Yeah, this is how you do it. Like, he flies around. So if you go to either side of the screen, he'll fly on top of you, and you can like slash him above you, and then if you immediately put your guard down, you'll guard him. It takes forever, but it's pretty reliable. I mean, I only ever figured out how to do it that way when I was a kid. I'd probably be a bit better now. Oh yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. He does so much damage to you. Obviously, this guy is pretty good. He's not getting hit, but he does a lot of damage to you if you don't block at just the right moment. Literally Dark Souls. Sorry, headphone users. I'm sorry about that. We got rated by Friedrich Nietzsche. Ubermensch indeed. Nietzsche, how was your stream?
Had to go back.
Bro, you need more clips.
Tomorrow, I'll definitely be streaming Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. So
I'm sorry,
well,
that
not
was
really.
pretty loud. It
Yeah,
was
I
probably
guess
even
you
louder
listened
because
to
I had
it.
my desktop audio turned on. So you probably heard it twice.
Okay. See you, Zutigi, and give a hello to Luno. Luno's another good friend of ours. Alright, one more thing. If my brothers are acting strange...
I'm going to catch up to the chat now. That's not Dead Space, but that's another space game. It is another space game, so I'll allow it. Oh wait, we got to switch the scene because that's not the right trophy counter. If you're okay with using cheats, there are cheats for Dead Space that interest you. I'm good. No cheats. The cook's like, no cheats. I mean, sometimes I'll use cheats. Rin, what's up, Rin? If I game an NES, I'm playing this. Thanks for showing it. Hell yeah, Zombie Slayer 360. Hey, the Super Star Wars trilogy is actually really good. I think Super Empire Strikes Back is the best. A close second being Super Return of the Jedi, and Super Star Wars is just not that. There's too many moments where it's like you have like no choice but to take damage in Super Star Wars, or at least that's how it was when I was like 13. I haven't played it since then. What's up, Rin? The best Star Wars games are KOTOR 1, 2, SWOTOR, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Jedi Fallen Order, Force Unleashed, and Take Love with the ability to steal hearts. Happy Final Fantasy Friends Friday with your live surprise cast. Thank you, Rin. Also, Republic Commando, Battlefront 1 and 2. It's like now there's a lot of Star Wars games. Back in the day, there wasn't much, man. You had like X-Wing, TIE Fighter versus X-Wing, and like these games on the Super Nintendo, and like that was it, man. I remember Shadows of the Empire was a big deal when it came out. I really enjoyed Shadows of the Empire. That was loud. Hello. I had a kick-ass stream. You guys didn't notice my message. Yeah, I did, Rin. It's because when I maximize my monitor, I can't see anything. My second monitor is like my game screen. How's everyone doing? We got holy shit, we got 12 viewers. Man, it's a big crowd today. It's nice to have you, Zombie Slayer. I love that fucking name, man. I love that gamer tag. It's like of course, Rin. It's like back in the day you had gamer tags like this. You know? You had stuff like that, like XXX Sephiroth XX, you know? That's kind of where my name comes from, Kashmir Z. It's like one of those names you would see in like a COD lobby in 2007. Where in the holy hell am I going? Guess I'm going that way. Is these where Star Wars was the best? My man does not speak lies. No lies detected.
Person log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments.
Bro, I have... Good lord, look how many force energies I have. Oh my god.
Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue as the good doctor is busying himself with the more.
Yeah, I don't care about the audio logs anymore. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Zombie Slayer. So what... you said you played through Dead Space 9 times? You ever played through on the hardest difficulty? You ever played through on impossible mode?
Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own...
Yeah, I remember this next part being kind of a pain in the ass.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical deck.
I want to say like a bunch of things start running at me. Oh, that's right.
And I'm being locked out of those systems.
Hell yeah.
Vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Oh no. Fuck you. Yo, I thought they would burst open if I hit them with this gun. Why didn't they burst open? I mean, cool, I guess. Oh, open up, you bastard. Were those... Oh, hey! Oh, yeah, this thing.
You've got everything you need to make the point. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast.
can hardly breathe.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost the signal.
But yeah, as you were saying, Zombie Slayer. Yeah, I haven't used the map in so long. I just use R3. I think this game would be. It would be a lot harder without R3. Like I need it because like. You know, in a game like BioShock, there's like signs everywhere. It's like, oh, you have to go to the medical pavilion. There's like signs that say where it is. You know what I mean? Here it's just like, R3, what do I do? Okay, got it. You know? Like, fuck you. Come on, come on. Come on, Isaac, just like. What?
I've got
Oh.
more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's what
No way. They make me go through this room again? I've been through this room like 4 times now. Damn. This? I mean, at least you got the shortcut from the last time you went through here. One of your Star Wars games I love is Pod Racing and Rogue Squadron. You don't like Shadows of the Empire? Hey, Rogue Squadron is the shit. I remember renting Rogue Squadron on the weekend, like a 4-day weekend, and just like loving it. Me and my brother almost beat it. I want to say we got to like, because like if I remember right, Rogue Squadron, in order to beat it, you have to beat every mission on the hardest difficulty to open up like the final level.
Still no response from Hammond.
And we never did that.
There's no telling how
I remember it was there's a mission where you're in a Y-wing and you have to like destroy bases with the Y-wing, and I don't know if we ever got past that part. That part was rough. Rogue Squadron one of my favorites. Hell yeah. No. Rogue Leader, Rogue Squadron 2 on the GameCube. Oh my god, me and my brother played that so much, bro. Okay. I guess like the only one way I can go is this, so let's go. We also got Rebel Assault. I think it was Rebel Assault. That's Rogue Squadron 3. But that added like you could like control a person. That added like ground-based combat, and we didn't really care for it. Bro, I need to sell shit. I need to get to a store. I was just at a store, wasn't I? Ah, this fucking part, huh?
Perhaps now you will understand. The work I have done must continue. Will continue.
Now you will understand.
Dr. Charles Mercer.
What do you expect me to do? You expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my creation. Embrace the inevitable.
I will leave you with my creation. Alright. This should be the simplest thing in the world, but it never is. Hey! Yo Mags, 47, what's up? How's your Friday going, my man? Playing a little Dead Space, and not playing it well.
There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it.
Is this thing still alive?
Let's just hope there's enough time.
What the hell is going on? Is it like stuck on the geometry? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What is... Okay, so you see how smooth that was? It almost never is that smooth. Like, I know what I have to do, but sometimes he just doesn't go in the area, or like the stasis goes right through him. Like like how that just happened is how I want it to happen every time, and it almost never does. There's always something that goes wrong. This is like the 3rd time playing through the game, so hopefully I've gotten a little better. Man, Dead Space brings everyone wants to see Dead Space. I've already beaten this game about 2 times, and I keep replaying the campaign. It's pretty fun, isn't it? So, this is New Game Plus. I'm trying to upgrade everything. That's like what I'm working on right now. Please be a store. Oh my god, where's the store? Where is the store? Okay, there better be a store in the beginning of the first area, or the next area. Alright, get on the tram. What was this, chapter 5? I think next chapter is the botany room. Botany area. You play the original or the remake, Joe? Yeah, sure, save, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, save that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Maybe I should introduce myself, otherwise, you know, being kind of rude right now. I am Cashmere Z, and this is Platinum Pursuit. We go after platinum trophies. As you know, you can probably tell by the 4 platinum trophy icons in front of you. But we're going after Dead Space right now. And we've been working on Dead Space for a while. I only play Dead Space on Thursdays and Fridays. Right now, we just have 2 trophies left. 1 for upgrading everything, and 2, we have to beat the entire game on the hardest difficulty, which I have not started that yet. But hopefully I'm getting to the point where I have enough money to buy enough power nodes to finish upgrading the Force Gun, which I think is the last thing I have to upgrade. And once I see that trophy pop, it says I upgrade everything, then we're going to start a new game on the hardest difficulty. And we just got to get to the end. We just got to kill the Hive Mind on the hardest difficulty, and that's it. And we're done. We have the Platinum Trophy. And I'm pretty excited for that. You know, Impossible. And you have to do Impossible from... The way New Game Plus works is that you can only replay the difficulty you beat it on. Fuck you. Fucking hell. Mistakes have been made. A lot of mistakes were made. Yeah, you have to beat it first, and then you can replay on that same difficulty. So you can't just, like, farm stuff on one difficulty and then go into another one. The game doesn't let you do that. I bet nowadays, you know, I don't know if the remake lets you do that. I bet the remake does. A lot of games nowadays are, like, a bit more accommodating, I think. Where's, this elevator? Bro, like, where's the store? I need the store! You play Dead Space 2? I have not played Dead Space 2. So that's what I'm gathering. I'm gathering Dead Space 2 is considered like the best of the series. I don't know really anything about Dead Space. This is my first time playing through anything Dead Space. My only experience before this was Adam McDermott. He does a show called Platinum Journey. He has way more viewers than me. But he does, whoa, what the fuck? But he goes after Platinum. He went after the Dead Space 2 Platinum. And Dead Space 2 is way harder than Dead Space 1. And in that review, he basically said, I don't really care for Dead Space 2. I think it's an inferior game to Dead Space 1. And I was like, oh, maybe that's how most people feel. Apparently that's not how most people feel. Most people prefer Dead Space 2 over Dead Space 1.
Take your helmet off.
Do I have to stay? Yeah, I have to stay in this room until he stops talking.
I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it.
I do like this area. I do like this area because it's immediately clear what you have to do, and it's fairly non-linear. So buy a ton of ammo too, because Chapter 6 has a boss fight at the end.
They've been transformed.
So I'm just trying to farm enough money so I can buy all the power nodes to upgrade the last of my weapons. Once I do that, I'm done. Like I have no reason to play this file anymore.
I thought you were dead.
Just remember, I was meant to die at the end.
You're not going to be able to help.
That would be
Isaac
such
in
a
your condition. Isaac.
So what I understood, so when I first saw it, the way I understood it was that.
I want that trophy.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Joe. I want to win. I want that trophy.
Be careful.
Welcome to the Platinum Pursuers. Okay. Do I have to pick up anything? No, just open the door. Thank you. I'll say once he finishes talking, he opens the door. Okay. There should be a store right here, and we gotta sell some stuff. Alright, let's sell,
Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
Sell some med packs, sell the air cans, sell the plasma ammo. How about, contact energy? Sell a little bit of the force energy. Okay, let's buy... Sell a little bit more. Okay, let's buy 7 power nodes. we got 10 power nodes. Xbox 360 follows? Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water. I have finished off my water. I will be right back. I'm going to get some more water. Thank God for that tree. And the game's going to give me tons of healing items because it thinks I took a lot of damage there. But I didn't. Yeah, I should clip that. For a chance to try out the new clip command. Do I have 3 over there? Yeah, I have Far Cry 3. I have 3 for the PS3. What? Oh! Hey! We got it! Oh, we got it! Whoa! We got the plant! Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh my god! Fucking talking about goddamn Far. Where can I go for the? Oh my god! No S rank for me, bro. That's the end of that.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
How in the hell would you know? God, I'm supposed to get some health. And I'm back. Your hydrate finished off the last of my water. So I need to get some more. I'm enjoying a carrot. Yeah, I dropped the fucking controller. My legs are so sore. After squats and deadlifts, legs are so sore. That's good though. And then rucking for 5 miles today didn't help either. All right, let's go. I want to say the workbench is this way. No, I think workbench is this way. I forget exactly. The workbench is pretty close to the entryway.
I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
I could have sworn it's in one of these side rooms. I've only played through the game like 3 times. You know, I should probably know by now where this damn bench. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Does your map show the bench? There's a map in this game? No, I'm kidding. Oh, we could probably do it. Okay. Damn, we basically have to get all the nodes. Come on. Is that it? We got it! Maxed out! Oh, we got it! Oh! Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Those PS3 trophy delays will be the death of me. Oh my god. Yo, because PS3 will delay for a while. Like I'll walk away, I'll start shooting people, and it'll be like, okay, maxed out. Like, oh. Yo, the PS4 and PS5 immediately tells you when you get, but PS3 is like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker simmer a bit, you know? Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. And there's still a little bit of time left. Fucking go. Let's start impossible difficulty. Let's watch Kashmir get torn to shreds. We're not gonna save. We are gonna sync trophy data though. Oh baby, there's one trophy left. Even though that one trophy is played through the entire game on the hardest difficulty. Man. That's what I love about these older PS3 games. Like they make you work for the platinum. They're like, oh fuck you, man. Play through on the hardest difficulty. And play through the whole game using only one gun. You know, screw you. Bro, BioShock Infinite made you play through the whole game on the hardest difficulty without buying ammo at all. I like the playstyle because I prefer the Xbox more because it has more available games like Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead is not available on PlayStation. All of it. Are you telling Stroke the Cat doesn't make you work for it? What's this Stroke the Cat? Stroke the Cat. Stroke the Cat trophy guide. Stroke the animal. So you have to stroke the animal. Oh my god. You had to stroke the animal 2,000 times and you get a platinum trophy. There's 7 different versions. That's the thing, man. Like, because some people, okay, not everybody, but some people are like, I have 1,000 platinum trophies. Yeah, and I bet half of them are like stroke the fucking cat. You know what I mean? Like, it's 70 bronze trophies actually. It's so like it can inflate your trophy numbers as much as possible, right? I'm sorry, Joe. I've never really played Xbox 360. I bought a PlayStation 3 because of Metal Gear Solid 4, and I pretty much bought PlayStation ever since. All stroked out. You stroked that cat a lot. Must be tired now. Go and rest. Look at that English though. Let's look at it. Okay, we haven't gotten this yet, but look, we got all this shit. Only thing left is Epic Tier 3 Engineer. Complete the game on the hardest difficulty setting, which is not hard, it's impossible, which is only unlocked after you beat the game at least once. Got everything on. Let's look at it. Maxed out. Upgrade all weapons and equipment. It only took multiple playthroughs. We got all the weapon guns. Upgraded everything. We got the Peng treasure. We killed the enemies with all these different types of weapons. Nothing left except beat the game on the hardest difficulty. That means every time we clear a chapter, never have to play that chapter again. Oh, man. Alright. Dead Space. Quit. Alright. I was going to play the 360. We're Dead Rising 1, Halo 2, and Gears of War. I have Stroke the Tortoise. I knew it! I want to see the Stroke series. Hang on. We're gonna switch things. Alright, so here's... I can't see that at the chat now. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. So here's Stroke the Cat. Let's see. 100% club. 99% completion. Let's see. 15, 17. Okay, so that means 10 people were like, I can't stroke this cat. 1 minute, 5 seconds. 1 minute, 49 seconds. 1 minute. Let's see. Let's see about the Stroke series. Other platforms. Okay, they don't seem to have a Stroke series. Okay, let's do Stroke the Turtle trophy guy. Stroke the Tortoise. Let's see. Stroke the Tortoise walkthrough. Okay, so you just press the button. You just press the button. Oh my lord. That's some insane gameplay. Oh my god, why is there a walkthrough? Ridiculous. It was on sale. I have a turtle, and I was going through S titles. Franco, I'm judging you hardcore. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Raven. And welcome in. Franco. I mean, my platinums are there. Actually, this is probably laughably out of date, but let's see what it looks like. But let's see how out of date this is, because I know I have not updated this thing in a while. All right, let's see how laughably out of date this is. Okay, the last game on here is Final Fantasy VIII. That was a minute ago. That's before I even started the platinum pool. Okay, so like since then we've had Stray and Life is Strange, and maybe something else. Oh, Final Fantasy. I probably forgot some other ones. I found it's really the only game I played in over a year. It used to be so bad. I used to be so bad about Trash Plats back in 18 and 19. I'm glad you got over it. Stroke the koala, spider. Stroke the koala, spider, horse, cow, fish, tortoise, parrot, rabbit, snake, hedgehog, hamster, cat, and dog. Like the platinums I get are like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, or Castlevania, Rondo of Blood, and Symphony of the Night, or I don't know what's like a harder platinum. Shadow of the Colossus for the PS3, one of the most frustrating platinums I ever gotten. Yeah, Stroke the Mermaid, Stroke the Cashmere. It's literally it's just me. It's a picture of me, and you just have to hit the X button 2,000 times and you get a trophy. All of them have like 7 yeah, because they're designed for platinum from it. Stroke the Cashmere. That's usually a sumo comment. All right. Here it is. Once you beat the game once, you unlock impossible difficulty. You have to start from a new game. I need to change this. There we go. Yo, I thought it was going to be like, this is really difficult. Only for experts. You will die. Downloadable content is being... Oh yeah, this was during a time where they were pretty predatory in terms of downloadable content. Okay. I think we can at least get through the first chapter. Watch me get killed by the first enemy. Like... I'm gonna have to like take my time and not just rush through everything like I've been doing for a while. I'm really gonna have to like make sure all my shots count. I think I might have to save a bit more often because checkpoints are pretty forgiving on normal difficulty, but I hear they're not as forgiving on this difficulty. Dead Space. I like the intro though.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Girl's got a Dreamcast face, man.
It's strange. Such a little thing.
You got hair that looks like dried syrup.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Looks like she has a mop attached to the back of her head.
Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura, biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
And barely move the camera.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know.
Maybe I should do like an easy platinum. I think I accidentally bought a game that's really easy platinum. It's called like you play as a duck that sneaks around and like stabs cats or something. Apparently you can do it in like an hour.
Boost the signal.
I mean, Cat Quest 1 and 2 were pretty easy, but they were also a lot of fun. It's like cute little Dragon Quest clone.
You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can
Oh,
fix
my
it.
easy game's long as not a
48 hours max.
one button spam game.
You have the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged.
You can finish the game in less than 30 minutes, and more than likely it's a trash plat.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field?
If I ever go after like My Name is Mayo or something like that, and Franco wants to talk shit, I'll be like, motherfucker over here with a Stroke the Tortoise plat saying I'm full of shit. That's the pot calling the kettle black. All I gotta say is just keep stroking that tortoise over there. There's not even animations, it's just a JPEG.
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right.
Yo, look at the default armor. It looks like shit.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Whatevs, bro. I can get your hardest plat fast and you can finish the Stroke the Insert Animal game series. Just have one day a week where I play Stroke the whatever, play it like 7 different times. I get like 170 plats just from the Stroke the Insert Animal game series. Bro, what the fuck am I wearing? Is this what the original armor looks like? Oh my god. Dude, if the enemies just yell at me, I'm gonna die. Yo. Is this what the default armor looks like?
Port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
Stroke the Necromorph. Stroke the Isaac Clarke. Is your armor like I haven't seen this in like months. The default armor? Oh, I can't stomp. I don't oh yeah, I don't have the plasma cutter. I actually have to run away from the enemies.
Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
I don't have stasis or anything. Alright. Hey, Franco, can you get all the trophies for Super Empire Strikes Back? I think there is trophies you can earn for Super Empire Strikes Back. Bro, I can't even stomp. Why can I not stomp until the game teaches me? It's not like I start the game without legs. Oh, is Kendra taller than Isaac?
Everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
They're the same height, I think.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here.
Is everyone just the same height? Okay, Hammond's a little taller than us. This guy.
Still alive.
I think everyone is basically the same height.
Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Yeah.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power. Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Use the locator system to find your next objective.
It's like the same voice from Serial Experiments Lane. There is mail for User Lane. Does User Lane want to read her email?
Huh, that doesn't look good. She's taken a lot of damage.
The trans system's offline. Getting around is gonna be
I
difficult.
love how they're not wearing any armor of any kind at all.
That's a start.
Okay, they're kind of wearing
What the hell
some
was
like
that?
body armor, but like they're not wearing what Isaac gets to wear in New Game Plus, you know?
We started. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
The hell?
Bro, these are actually like a threat now.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Kendra, power! Kendra!
Come on.
Okay, can I leave yet? Okay. Yo! Oh! I'm running, but PS3 load times are gonna kill me. Oh my god! I don't know how I made it. I think they like ran into each other. That scared the shit out of me the first time I played through this game. But at the same time, I was like, hey, I don't have a weapon, so it shouldn't be too dangerous, right? Like, in most games, if I start out with no weapon, I'm like, well, okay, I can't be too dangerous, right? I think the plasma cutter's over here, right? Can I stomp now? I still can't stomp. Ah. There we go. It's like playing Metroid Other M. When Adam tells you, hey, you can use your suit now. Oh, thanks, Daddy. Bro, anyone in the chat ever played Metroid Other M? I wish I hadn't. It's still alive? Bro, you gotta cut off 3 limbs to kill them now? Jesus. It's okay. We'll upgrade the plasma cutter. We'll be alright. When I watched Yassi's review of it, you basically played the game. There's a lot of games that I know I know about through Yahtzee, like Wet, that PS3 shooter game. I know about that from Yahtzee's review, and his review sounds so ridiculous. I'm like, I gotta play this game. It's hard to find a copy of Wet though, physical copy. Motherfuckers still telling me how to use health packs on impossible difficulty. Like chill. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never Dead for me. I have Wet. How is it? He said that the protagonist of Wet is the most unlikable person imaginable. It's like if the protagonist of Wet was replaced by a scabies-infested scorpion, it would be a better game, or something like that, or something wild like that. And I was like, what? Like, she's like, she is awful. She is reprehensible. She is not a hero. She is a terrible person. And it's like, he just goes on and on about how awful she is.
Isaac. God, I can't believe you made it.
It's fine. Yeah, she sucks. Her VA was hot though. Let's see.
We ran into more of them on the way over.
What's the main character's name?
More what?
Let's
What
see.
the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice
Wet
down.
game
Whatever they are, they're not
voice
friendly,
acting.
and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now we have to get to the bridge. But first,
Eliza Dushku? Really?
You're crazy.
I know who she is. She was in Bring It On.
Killed.
if you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive.
This is not a democracy. It's a cheerocracy. And I have the final say.
The data board is fried. but there should be a spare in the main.
Damn, she looks even.
There's also a broken tram
She
blocking.
looks
the
even
tunnel
better
from
at 40 than she
there.
did when she was like a teenager.
Damn it! Everything.
Or however old she was in
can't reach it
Bring It
from
On.
here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the...
And she was on Bring It On.
You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Anyone in the chat seen Bring It On? It's a great movie. Yeah, we're probably never gonna use the map screen. Alright, need to make sure. You make sure I'm scab. This armor looks awful. I look like I'm wearing it in my pajamas or something. Yeah, that's a cheerleader one, right? I know you don't think a white girl came up with those cheers. Excuse me? I like Kirsten Dunst. Okay. I think that they're alive, I think. So it takes 6 shots to kill these things. And we'll get 6 shots back. Damn, that's rough. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm just gonna save at the bottom. God. I really wish they would organize saves by your most recent save and not like alphabetical order. Bro. If it takes 6 shots to take the... Well, no, because I'll update the damage, and then it'll probably take only like 3 or 4 shots. And so I'll come away with more ammo than it'll take to take them down. As long as I don't miss shots.
Isaac.
I think I'm going to go with the force gun and the plasma cutter as my 2 weapons.
That should do the job.
And I'm going to try to upgrade the plasma cutter, like, immediately. Like, as soon as possible, get some damage on it. I'm going to forgo everything else. Until I can upgrade the plasma cutter. When do I get the kinesis mod? Oh, no, I get stasis. I get stasis, like, in the next cutscene. Bro, this armor looks like so trash. Yeah, and things are barely gonna stay stasis because my stuff isn't upgraded. They're barely gonna be stasis for long because my stasis is not upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade the plasma cutter, then I'm gonna upgrade stasis. This is like the only completely dark area of the entire game, by the way. It's this bathroom. I don't know why. Like, no other area is completely dark. Like, none I can think of. I feel like I've lived on the Ishimura at this point. Like, I've been here for so long. Like, oh god. I'm trying to remember. Oh, is it this room? Oh, this room might be rough. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Prompto. How are you enjoying the stream? Feel like we have a good chance of getting past chapter 1. If nothing else. Hey! It's your boy, Power Node. What's in here? Credits?
Listen up, car ain't crashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now.
Yeah, it's 6 shots. It takes 6 shots. And they don't drop ammo again. Oh, fuck you! Boom. Thank you for the hydrate, Raven.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I swore another bad guy comes out after I do that.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole
I mean,
system.
so far, I think we're doing okay.
If you're online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Is that it? Any more? Okay. Hey! Hey, not bad so far. You know, but fools rush in, right? So we're gonna take it slow. I want to say when we go back the other way, there's enemies that follow after us. I mean, we're wearing the worst armor, and we have barely any health. Let's recharge stasis. I want to say either an enemy appears on that side, or we cross and an enemy appears behind us. Yep. Drop anything? Hey, I'll take some credits. Hey, not bad, not bad. We haven't got hit yet. I mean, I shouldn't have said that now.
Isaac,
I'm like guaranteed to be hit now because I said that.
It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Do we even have any health up? Okay, we have a lot of them actually. I'm just gonna walk. I'm not gonna run. Fools rush in. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Because I heard you basically have no checkpoints on this difficulty. It's not May 1st, is it? No, it's not. My time is fucked. My clock is fucked. I might delete all save files except for the impossible one because I'm going to just get confused with like 50 save files. Right. Look at our boy. Helmet looks badass.
It's Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Oh, this fucking room. Yeah, it's pretty reliable. 6 shots. Last trophy? The last trophy is beat the whole game on impossible difficulty. Beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty. Which is I think a decent final trophy. Yeah, how much do we have? Ooh, okay, alright. Oh, we don't have kinesis yet. I think we don't get kinesis till the second. Fuck you. We didn't drop any ammo. This is chapter 1. I just started. Yeah, I just started. So before I was just trying to grind out enough money and power nodes so that I could upgrade everything and get the maxed out trophy. What the fuck? What? Inventory's already... The fuck? Bro, I'm already having inventory issues? Man, I fucked up. I haven't taken any damage yet. Maybe I should intentionally take damage to get rid of one of these things. Oh yeah, I don't have the key card. I can't go this way yet. I mean, so far I haven't taken damage, but I'm probably using a lot of ammo that I don't need to use. So my plan is to get as much money as possible in these early levels and upgrade the plasma cutter all the way. Like upgrade damage all the way. And after that, I'm going to upgrade stasis. So enemies stay stasised for longer. After that, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to hold so much ammo. I'm gonna have to use one of these things or drop them. The suit? Really? Shit. I use more than 6 shots. Oh yeah, you're right, like level 2. Ah! Shit! I need as much ammo as I can get. Wait. Fuck. Oh, why is it so hard to pick things up? Hey, can I pick... I want to pick this up. God damn it. Hey, we got... Alright, what's our... We got 52... Whoa! It takes 6 shots, because you gotta shoot off 3 limbs. It's pretty consistent every time. So as long as you find a little bit of ammo, you're ahead. But as it is right now, you're like ammo neutral. But... I just need to upgrade the plasma cutter and I'll be fine. Does anybody happen to know how many shots it takes to kill... Whoa! Like I was saying, how many shots it takes to kill a necromorph when your plasma cutter's fully leveled up on impossible difficulty? Because on normal it takes 2 shots. I'm betting here it's like 3 or 4. But if that's the case, if I upgrade the plasma cutter like really early on, I'll be able to like save a lot of ammo in the long run. There we go. See, we got 2 nodes. Hey, why the fuck was I able to pick that up? Oh, because I used... Yes. We need to upgrade the plasma cutter. Give me some damage. Okay, I can get... Okay, so I can get, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 plasma nodes to get 3 damages. Then 7, 8, 9. So 9 power nodes to get all the damage upgrades. Okay. I think I'll use a power node. I might use a power node on that room in chapter 2, the medical room.
Take the board back to tram control and
okay, I swear. Yep, they spawn in. I missed it. Someone behind me. Fuck! Didn't drop anything either. Fuck me, man. We're gonna use it so we can free up some inventory space. He only did a fourth of our health and damage, though. I thought he would basically kill me. Okay, we gained one shot out of that, basically. Franco, what do you think? You think I've got a shot at this, seeing how I'm playing right now? Fuck you! God damn! There was a few that I didn't pick up. I think I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna go get them. Every little bit helps. Damn, he hit me one time. It took away like 3/4 of my health. The other guy only took away 1/4 of my health. I wonder how much the suits actually add to defense. Okay, where was the other one? I think it was across here. Or did I... Yep, there we go. I think I'm going to use that. Yeah. If they can do that much damage to me in just one shot, like... As long as every now and then I'm playing really well, I'll just accumulate resources. But if I'm just playing like shit all the time, I'm gonna end up screwing myself. I basically have to start over. I want to say we're getting towards the end of chapter 1. Oh yeah, here we are. Finally got the tram going. Tram's going to be our friend to the end for this playthrough.
Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
I feel that by the end of the game, we're just going to have tons of money.
Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. There's something. What else is waiting for me? I know it's not as simple as just walk there. There's gonna be something. Because these things come at you all piss and vinegar on impossible difficulty. They just like lunge at you, rush at you. You bloody footprints. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Any things I didn't open up, or any crates I didn't smash, or anything like that. Wait a second. Do I go... Oh, I go back to the ship, and that... Oh, shit. I have to make it through that gauntlet. Oh, I should save. Is there a save point? I'll be alright. Not a propeller. Anyway. Ah, shit! Oh, many mistakes were made! God damn, don't speak too soon. I mean, sometimes I can get away with 4 shots now instead of 5.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command.
I feel like I'm gonna die in 1 hit, so I'm just gonna use one of these. Everything in here. There we go. How much credits do we have? How many nodes can we buy? Buy 1 power node. We have another power node. Okay, so we buy like 9 power nodes total. I think 1 more node we can get another damage upgrade. 3 of the 4 already. On. Fuck you. Else in this. Whoa! What was that? This game is spooky again. Before I was like, who gives a fuck, right? Okay. I'm gonna try to take this guy out before he can be a problem. Nothing like using 10 rounds to take out 1 guy, alright? Can't keep doing that. Alright. Man, do I have any stasis recharge? Of course I don't. Shit. Alright. Getting out of here. Okay, I'm gonna try to run past them. I'm gonna try my best, because if I get bogged down, it's just gonna be like tons of ammo. Well, okay, if there's like 2 or 3 of them, I'll take them out. But if there's any more than that, I'm just gonna run. Okay, we're just gonna run. Oh, no, we're gonna fight them. Lord, that was way more shots than it needed to be. Hell yeah. Come on. Open up. PS3! Are you in the room with me? Fuck, he can get in the room. Open up. PS3 load times. Don't do this to me.
Those are at home.
God damn you, slow loading speed. Fuck!
Hammond, this changes everything.
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
God damn, PS3 load speeds.
Executive lockdown of all primary systems without the captain.
Okay, well, I got more ammo back than I used, so...
Well, where's the captain?
It wasn't bad.
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status?
Hell yeah. Give me them 12 rounds. Fuck yeah.
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location.
It's the same bathroom I
Get to
already
the
looked
medical
at. I
deck
think it is.
and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
Large med pack, baby. This game just got way more interesting. It's actually like a challenge now. It's not just like an endless slog to just get, you know, 300 power nodes or some whatever, however many I need. So many. Oh, hang on a second. Maybe I missed something. We're going back. I need everything. I'm not fucking around. Like the game is when would you say the game is the hardest? Do you think it's hardest in the beginning, or you think it's like harder, it gets harder as it goes along? I think it's harder when you start fighting those guys that are like fused with stasis. Those guys that are like are just like super fast. I don't see anything on the wall. You talking about this? About to finish chapter 1, and we didn't die. We're all in one piece. We got a decent amount of ammo, and we got some health packs. What's that mean? I consider this an absolute win. Bro, because I looked up Super Star Wars, now YouTube is recommending me like Super Return of the Jedi. Super Return of the Jedi was awesome too. Make sure there's nothing down here. Oh, okay. Let's see. We can buy one power node, I think. We might be able to buy. Okay. Buy. What can we sell? I really don't want to sell anything. Let's move medium med pack, large med pack, to the safe. And we have 2 power nodes. Let's see if we can get to the 3rd damage upgrade. Or the 2nd. Fuck! And if we can get back to defeating Necromorphs in 2 shots, this playthrough is gonna get a lot easier because we're just gonna have tons of plasma ammo for those times that things do go wrong. New arrivals. We do another chapter? Let's do another chapter. Let's do another chapter. I do like how each mission begins and ends with the tram.
It's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this for you. Take me.
Oh, so they can't be used? So they can't be turned into bad guys? Let me... Got it.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Yeah, you're right. I don't remember either. It's not a good feeling when I see like 2 of those things swoop down and I just like unload on them because I can't think of anything else to do. I just do not want to. I definitely don't want to deal with those on impossible difficulty. They're annoying enough on normal. I don't want to.
We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole.
Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. We have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage and a shock pad from Zero G.
God, how limited inventory is in the beginning.
Communication is useless in all this static.
They're building up a nice base of med packs. That's a good thing. Is this that same fucking room I'm gonna be running through like a million times? What I'm about to go into? I don't think any of them appear in this chapter, so I think these corpses are safe. That's right. But I knew there was a recharge point here. And nothing like wasting a stasis for no reason. Fuck me, this one. I gotta get all the ammo I can. Everything. All the credits, all the ammo, all the med packs. And just grind out those power nodes to get the damage on the plasma cutter as high as possible, as fast as possible. Fuck you. God damn. First death. I let myself get surrounded. I was trying to shoot my way out of there. I didn't know those guys could spit at you. I don't think they ever spit at me on normal mode. And I was trying to shoot him even though it was like an awkward angle. Hey! You get to start right away. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna run and I'm gonna try not to get cornered.
Quarantine activated.
I'm gonna try to hold down this corner. Okay, so we're down to 5 shots. So we could potentially get a Fuck you! Jesus Christ! I need to be better than that. I hear you. I just did this and I don't remember. Okay. If I can just kill enough enemies without getting hit, I will just naturally build up a supply. Oh! They can't open doors, can they? Oh my god, that motherfucker was clipping through the wall to get me. I was like, how is this guy in here? Oh, that's right. They can come through there. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of ammo. We got a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. Not a lot of health.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay, I swear that motherfucker dropped something. I swear I saw him drop something. Yo, oh man, this is gonna be, yeah, it's way different than going through normal with all your shit maxed out and like everything is maxed out, than going on a hard difficulty and you have nothing. Everything's level 1. Yeah, it makes it a bit different. But I'm building up a surplus of ammo. I almost have 100 extra rounds. And pretty soon, all those rounds are going to be like 2 and 3 times as powerful. Where'd you see it? Did I just run by it? Oh, I see. I mean, the audio log? You're not talking about the audio log, are you?
And what I saw was glorious. Breathtaking.
Probably something on the wall I missed.
Miners undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary. I must know more. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them.
Thank you. If you see that I missed something, please tell me.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor.
I want every advantage I can get.
I'm not so sure of that.
Aside from like cheats.
Assume that the colony's problems
Hey, can
are
you
somehow connected to the
hang on
mob.
a second?
You can assume all you want.
What? You can move this? Yo, what is this?
You know that.
What?
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it.
I never knew about this.
Worried about.
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there. Killing.
What does it say? What's this text log say? Artifact is deemed to be a genuine marker. Yo, I didn't know you could move this. Did you? I saw there was like an area behind the bookcase, and I'm like, well, how do you get behind there? And I'm like, oh, you probably just move it. And so I just, yeah. All right, make sure. What am I actually here to do? I'm taking my time, 100%. Take me 100 hours to get through this, but I'll get through it. Maybe not that long. Bro, I got 125 rounds. I think we're good on ammo. We just need to, I mean, I guess we could sell ammo and just, like, buy health items with it. Basically just, like, trade ammo for health. Need be. As long as we have a... Oh, fuck hell, this room. I'm kind of scared about... I'm kind of worried about this. Because it feels like getting hit by anything is just going to basically kill me. Yeah, they put that there to trick you. Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Dude! He only had his shit up for like a second. What I want to do. I'm just gonna let this next guy kill me, honestly. I know I can do better than that. Oh my god. Fucking terrifying. Okay. It's like getting hit by anything. Basically, you're pretty much dead. You just can't get hit. You just can't get hit by anything. Yeah. Okay, we'll just stasis them. The stasis has become a lot more important now. Alright, we're gonna have to stasis these guys because they are just so fast. Okay, good. I think I've gotten too used to not stasising enemies. So I'm going to... Fucking hell, man! Motherfucker comes at you like this at the speed of light. I really don't want to get hit by that guy. Fuck it. Jesus, why am I so low on health items? I can't take damage, man. I mean, I know I have health items in the safe, but I can't. There. And there's gotta be a way to get through that guy without taking damage. Or just kill me, I guess. Isaac did not survive. There's no way. He's so fast, bro. Like, I can barely react to him. That might work. Hit him with the box might work. I haven't used Kinesis that much, apart from, like, what? Explosive barrels? No way. Oh! Yo, are you sure? Are you sure? My man's got an ass of health. Yo, these babies just became the most terrifying things in any game ever. This room is especially bad. Like... where's he gonna come from though? Run. Fuck it. Yo, that was almost a bad move. Oh, didn't drop anything. Okay. Hey, we Stasis and stomp them.
All right.
That room is especially bad because they can very easily sneak up on me. Oh, give me that power node. Oh, give me that power node. How much credits do I have? More than 10,000. Can you look at power node? Hang on a second. Can you look at this without being at a upgrade station? Oh well. We gotta fight our way out of here. Can we just leave? Pretty sure there's a dude that comes around this corner like super fast. Fuck you! Ah! Shit! I tried to stasis him. It didn't work. Buy a new uniform at the store to increase your inventory slots. I fucking would if I could. Wait, can you buy a new uniform? Or do you have to find it? I think you have to find a schematic for all the outfits. Bro, we died. So far we died, what, 2-3 times on the second chapter? Christ. They're faster. They are significantly faster now. Super fast. I got used to them not being this fast. I mean, if only I had a way to stop them from moving so fast. Fucking Christ, man. Man, just kill me. I don't. Once I get hit one time and I have like zero and I have like no health yet left, I'm like, man, I don't want to live with that. Just like kill me. I almost wish they just killed you in one hit. I swear, like, stasis feels like it's going through them sometimes. I'm gonna start to hate this loading screen. I can almost guarantee it. I'll be like, why the fuck is the loading screen so long? What was that other game I was playing that had a super long loading screen? It might have been this game when I played through on hard difficulty for the first time. And I was sucking, so I was like, wow, why is it so long? You know, well, just don't die, motherfucker. Alright. I swear to God! It went through him! Probably a body. Oh, it shouldn't be this bad, I swear. I swear to God, like the stasis misses them. Probably the bodies. Man, I hope this is not the entire playthrough. Just like dying over and over again and then eventually getting through it. That's basically what Spec Ops was like. Just dying, and eventually getting through it. Then like dying again. And it just wears on you after a while. You're like, I don't want to dying forever. The fucking door killed me. I backed up too far. This is insane. The fucking door killed me. There's 0% chance we're doing chapter 3 once we finish this. 0 fucking % chance. Yeah, they just move. They move very fast, and stasis keeps going through them. Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna run through them. I'm just gonna run past them. Let's try that. I'm just gonna run past them. I'm gonna try that. Because this isn't working. Whatever I'm trying to do is not working. Hasn't worked 5 times now. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot them. Just hit them somewhere and stasis them. I'm just gonna shoot them somewhere and stasis them. Because when they get shot, they stop for a second. And then I'll stasis them. Instead of trying to stasis them right away. I swear to Christ, man. Fucking door. I want to fucking die. Man, do I want to live with that? Fuck it. Okay. We're buying the suit. We're buying the suit. We can't be losing 3/4 of our health every time we get hit. How much do the suits actually affect your defense? Bro, I'm like terrified of what like certain rooms are gonna be like now. I just need to get more damage. I just need to upgrade my plasma cutter, and I'll be alright. Man, I'm like not even halfway done this chapter, dude. Alright. We're gonna use the power node on this room. I'm probably gonna regret doing this, but whatever. Remember this room being really useful, though. Okay, I guess I was wrong. It's not that useful. Oh, I think when you come back, these things are open. Or this one is open, it gives you more shit. And I regret doing it.
On heavy objects that display this symbol.
Why can I not... Oh, fuck you. I can't reload until I get rid of the tutorial thing. I should have done that sooner. Or stasis him, pick up a body part, and throw that at him. Probably what I should have done. Power node! Fuck you! Who's in here with me? Motherfucker who doesn't drop any ammo. really remember what the hell I'm doing here. Oh yeah, I gotta get a thermite to blow something up. Get over here, please. Thank you. Oh, little guys are across this bridge, aren't they? I'm so fucked. Drain my ammo. Well, maybe not. Fuck! Okay, okay, this is an easy guy. This is an easy guy to take care of. Come on, come on. What's up? Where are you? Go. You can go into vents and I can't. Where are you? Try to look up where all the power nodes are. It'd be very useful. I mean, yeah, and while you show me this tutorial, I'm losing health. Fuck out of my way. Yeah, if there's enemies here the first time you're through. I don't think there is, but I don't remember. Oh, there's something out here. What is it? Oh, there it is. 10,000 credits, baby! We just found another powered up.
As you know, Ishimura is able to set his gravity locally.
As you know. That's why I'm telling you. Okay. Now what?
Ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
There's probably a lot of stuff in here I can pick up. Oh, that's right. There's no enemies here now because this is your first time experiencing zero gravity. So this is the time to go and explore and see if there's any other ammo pickups in this area. Okay. What do we got? There's one. That can't be the only one. That's it, I think. Yeah, it's like one small room in here. That's exactly what we need.
Great. You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite as a barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
Got one! Oh, never mind. You can just walk through. For a second, I thought you had to like turn off the gravity to like get through.
Zero gravity.
I'm pretty sure when you're going back through, there is an enemy here. If you just run, you'll be alright. I cannot believe I didn't get hit. Come on, come on, come on. PS3 load times, don't kill me! Fuck you! Fuck it. Stasis is pointless. It'll get me killed. I need to shoot first, stasis later. If I try to stasis first, it just never hits. I feel like Ray Charles has better aim than stasis does. Over here.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh god, not this room. God, I hate this room. I gotta go through this room like 12 more times. And fuck this room. Fuck this room and all who sail on her. Dead space after 2 chapters. Hey, time to go back to that really shit room. Did they hit me? Fuck! Get the fuck out of the menus! Hey! Hey, okay, oh, hey, I learned my lesson. Stasis those little guys and be alright. Little guys are real, oh. Do I have a small? I don't have a small. I want to use a small. Store here, thank God. Let's get this. Yeah, pulse rounds, whatever. Sell that. Oh, we can buy 2 nodes. Isn't the workbench here? Oh, where's the fucking workbench? The workbench. Oh, you're gonna actually make me use the map. How could you? The bench in there? There's fuck I'm not going in there. There's a bench in the very first area of chapter 3, right? I think so.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
Did I say I was gonna get some small health packs? I mean, I can buy med packs. Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy a med pack. That's enough. Board. Yeah, I don't care.
That was Nicole, right? I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
I'm actually really nervous. I mean, I have tons of ammo. I should be okay. But some of these, it's just like you get hit once. Fuck, like I just have to like no damage these things. I see it, Prompto. Dead? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Prompto. No! Motherfucker wasn't dead. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad at all. What's shiny? I mean, this thing? This is oxygen. For like two or three chapters from now, when this area won't have Oh, I see. There's something here though. We have 2 or 3 men. Oh, okay. We got ourselves a nice little contingency plan for health. I see it. Here? I don't see anything. Gonna use this. Ah! Fuck! Believe me, I will. I'm trying to use this to like stop them from charging me, and just when they're knocked back, I shoot them a bunch of times. I remember there's another guy here. There's another guy behind me, isn't there? Should have healed. How far back do I have to go? Do I have to do like the whole 2 rooms again? It's like it's like being back in hard mode. How's that sound? Where am I? Yep. Try that again. You weren't fucking kidding with that real Dead Space shit. No stasis at all. No! Coffee beans? No. God damn, dude. Did I not even have to go down here? God, no. Actually, I have tons of ammo. Fighting one enemy isn't too bad. It's when they just surround me. Horrifying thought in the back of my head that I'm going to get to a point where I just can't go any further because I don't have any ammo or weapons. Ammo or not this fucking room. The corpses here I can destroy before he Okay, I destroyed the 2 corpses. Don't have any stasis! Yeah, I'm gonna need to use stasis for that. I swear I destroyed that body, though. I, like, stomped the shit out of it. Loading screen tips are telling me to... Like, okay, every time I do that, it doesn't do anything. I don't know, man. Every time I do that, it doesn't do anything. Like... Damn, dude. Motherfucker drops an O2 can? Like, for real?
Thank God.
Man, this motherfucker just... This thing is just draining my ammo. They've got a power nerd, though. And, I really need to search this place a bit better. Hey, thanks, Nietzsche. I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm just not gonna have enough ammo when I need it because I'm using too much, right? Whatever. I mean, like, I'm using so much ammo, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll try it. The game's telling me to do that too. Alright. No. No. I got another chance. I got another shot then. Okay. Loading times, man. What's up, Raiders? Shout out Grave. I've never seen Grave play a Zelda game before. What's up? Getting our ass handed to us by impossible difficulty on Dead Space. Normal difficulty is a cakewalk.
No! What in the goddamn fuck's name is going on?
Oh, is this randomizer? That's right. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cashman D. This is Platinum Pursuit, and I'm getting my ass handed to me by Dead Space. Because I'm not using Kinesis to throw limbs at other enemies, apparently. Loading screen tips has told me that multiple times, so I gotta figure it out. Because every time I seem to do it, it doesn't seem to do a goddamn thing. Yes, first try at 1 as well. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're about to do our best again, and probably die again. Got this. We got this. We got this. No, fuck! I fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah, that thing kills you in one hit. Oh, I've been good, man. I forgot to refill stasis before I came in here, so you get hit one time. I mean, so we're just starting out, so we have like almost no health. We have like the lowest level suit. Our plasma cutter isn't leveled up. Like, I got used to playing this game on New Game Plus, where it's only like a couple shots to take out enemies, and now it's like a ton of shots. And that doesn't even really matter because we have a lot of ammo. But what does matter is that enemies are significantly faster now. I would say they're like 2 or 3 times as fast. Fuck you. Okay. So we gotta shoot off these heads, otherwise he can make more of these things. If he makes one more of these things, we're basically fucked. Super fucked. I'm using this as like a little barrier. I'm gonna try it. You can kind of stop them both at once. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do this. Alright. Yeah, they say like when you cut off a limb, throw it at an enemy, it doesn't seem like it does anything. It seems like it does fuck all. Like, at least they could have some kind of like impact or something. I don't know. It feels like it's not doing anything. I mean, okay, like by the time I identify and pick up a sharp limb, I'm going to be dead. Because they move so fast. Like, it's just I don't know. It's way easier just to like shoot the limb. Like,
codes received, and they look.
In the time it takes me to like shoot off a limb, identify the limb, grab it, and then throw it, I'm dead. They're just so. They are just so fast. What I'm just saying is shoot off a sharp limb. I don't know. I don't know how much faith I have in the ability of Kinesis to pick the right thing in like the heat of a battle. I feel like it's gonna pick the body, and now I'm throwing the body. Like, I don't know. Okay, so there's the sharp limb. Boom. Anyway. I'll try it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, there's a guy behind here. What if I throw his own arm at him? I'm fucked! Bro, like one hit, man. One hit, and you're like dead. I mean, it's what I asked for, I guess. What you guys asked for. It's not the hardest game in the world either. It's only like a 5 out of 10.
Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's.
You just can't get hit. You just can't get hit. I feel like leveling up the plasma cutter, like once I max out damage on the plasma cutter, it's gonna be a lot easier. Because enemies are gonna take way less time to kill.
Whatever is happening around here.
Each ammo pickup will become more.
It spread to the colony and reached
will become more relevant.
Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's
more impactful.
Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
That's gonna be the force gun. I'm gonna use the force gun. Force gun's basically a shotgun, guys. I feel like I'm already fucked, man. Because I got to like chapter 5 or 6 when I was playing hard mode, and I didn't have ammo to like do anything. I would have to like make every shot perfect and never get hit by anything. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next area. I think the next area they have a. So the next area I think they have a shop and a bench right next to each other. If I can just level up the plasma. Well, okay. Well, at the same time, I wasn't leveling up the plasma cutter in chapter, and like by chapter 5 or 6, I was leveling up health. Because that was like not, yeah, it was like not a smart idea. There's there we go. I mean, you could, I guess you could get to a point where you just like can't continue. That's basically what I was like at chapter 5 and 6. But I think I've got a. Got a good handle on it. I mean, I don't know.
You've got 2 problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up.
The thing that sucks is like the final boss is stupid easy. You just gotta make sure you're on the right side when his hand comes down, and just keep moving. Yeah, I don't feel like picking up any more audio log. Isn't the bench... Oh yeah, you go through that door and it's down the stairs. I think you have to kill one enemy to get to it. Why is the doors open? I feel pretty confident I could get almost maxed out damage with plasma cutter right now. Like I can't sell ammo. How much does ammo cost? Is it 2,500 per like 6 pulse ammo? Oh, so it'd be like almost what, 5,000 for a sack of 25. Fuck you. I tried to pick it up and it just like wouldn't pick up, and it's like, fuck you. It's such a clunky mechanic. It feels like if that's such a, I don't know. It feels like it should be a bit smoother. Alright, we can get both damage upgrades. If we can just get one more node, we can get all of them. I'm sorry, Grave. How was your stream, man? I'm like losing my mind over here.
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own.
No, it's not the upgrade trophy. It's beat the game on the hardest difficulty trophy. I'll probably get through it, but it will not be pretty. It will not be pretty at all, in the slightest.
But he hit that door pretty hard.
Man,
If I can just scrape together 10,000 credits, I can get the final damage upgrade for the plasma cutter, and my life will just be easier. Sell the line racks. We're never gonna use the line gun. I really don't want to sell my medical my med pack, so I think I'm just gonna have to go a little further. If I can just get, if I can just squeeze 7,000 credits somewhere, I can get maxed out plasma cutter rounds, and so I'll be able to bank more rounds. Maybe I'm screwed unless I master the art of cutting off limbs and using kinesis to throw those limbs. Yeah, there's nothing down here but storage, I think. And I'm just hoping and praying I can... Oh. Where do you want me? Where me go, you fucking asshole? Where's the other place? Oh, was it the... Oh, it's the other door. This door. There we go. All of a sudden, these enemies have become significantly more threatening. And I'm kind of nervous, because I more or less know the game to some degree now, and I know what's coming up. Like, I'm already thinking about certain moments in, like, certain chapters where I'm just gonna get put through the ringer, and even if I, like, get past it, right? Okay, that's already better, I guess. Even if I get through it, it's like, okay, you get through it, but did you get through with enough health? With enough ammo? Like, did you use too much ammo? Fuck. But I don't want to... I'm really not trying to use this ammo. I'm trying to, like, conserve ammo as best I can. Feels like, what do I have, 75 rounds? It feels like that's not enough. Like, I don't know. I look like I'm building up some healing items now, but I don't know. Franco, you got me second guessing myself. Oh God, no! Not this part. Let me in, PS3. Yo, there's two of them in here? Wait, what the fuck? Did he turn it? What the fuck just happened? What? What just happened? I don't understand what just happened. Did I get killed by... It looks like he was invisible for some reason. Oh, Christ. Well, about that. I feel like I basically have to have full health all the time. Otherwise, I'll just die instantly. And there goes the health being drained away. Okay. Really sucks not having stasis. And let me in. Fucking PS3. Wait. Oh shit. I should have.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer.
I should have destroyed his head when I first came in. I know that guy turns into the thing. I should have just destroyed his head when I first came in. Then I could have just destroyed the thing by itself. I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not gonna feel bad about that. How much? I have 10,000. I'm like so tempted just to like sell a fucking health item just to get a bit more damage, but I don't think it'll matter. I think the best I'm gonna get is like 2 shots in each limb. It's health. I have health items in my save. I don't want to sell health items. I feel like I'm gonna need them. I feel like I just wait a little bit. I will come across some credits. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know. I'll probably get to the save point. I mean, I'm almost like 2 hours past what I normally stream. But I also didn't stream last night. Because... Fuck you, Dead Space. That was dumb. Oh my god. You can't just reset. You have to like die. So kill me. How do you explode yourself? How would I explode myself? Gotta find an enemy to kill me. Oh, you're right. That's right. Wow. I think I already got 2 of them. Yeah. I could probably knock off a few limbs, and then when they're all kind of like crawling together, use the thing to take them out. How far away you can grab it. I don't know if you can get it from here. I think it's blocked. I mean, you can shoot it. I don't know if it's gonna be. Oh, here we go. Motherfucker's still alive. Motherfucker was still alive. He was playing possum. He looked like he had died. I blew him up anyway, and he was still alive. That's right. This guy, you don't actually fight. The guy just like disappears and comes back. He's an asshole.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell?
At 10,000?
Thought I saw something.
I'm just gonna fucking run like a bitch. Oh my god! I just let him kill me. I could have just stasised him and just run. That would have saved my health. I just have to get through it. It doesn't have to be pretty. I just have to get through it. Fuck you. I'm gonna just like appear in front of me. Wait, is that the motherfucker that appears at the end? There's a dude that always appears when I'm checking the store. Oh, hang on a second. What have we got here? Oh. Waiting for that 10,000 credit. Wait, what is that? Level 2 suit, air 70 seconds, armor 5%. It just decreases 5% of damage? The guy that comes through here, doesn't he? Oh, that's right. There's a whole ass other area you gotta go through. That I don't remember. And I'm fucked when we get to the botanical area. I'm really fucked when we get to the ladder levels. It's gonna just drain me of all my resources. Oh no! This
is Temple.
I don't care about this fucking audio logs. I care about that because I can sell it. How much ammo do I have? Always feels like I'm on the edge. Fucking go.
Decontamination Evacuation sequence activated. Please stand by.
Here where they come down. They try to trick you. Like when you hear it in your headphones, it's like you'll hear it to your like right, and you'll look to your right, but they've actually come out to the left. If they get me, I'm fucked. Like if they get near me, I'm screwed. But I got stasis. You saying just run around here? I finally realized I can strafe while I'm running. Two shots. Hey! And we finished with more ammo than we started. Hey! Hey!
Thank you for your patience.
Okay. All right. Maybe there's hope for this. Maybe there's hope for this. Look, man, I can almost guarantee you I'm never going to get this limb thing down. Like, I'm just not going to get it. And maybe, like, every now and then I'll be able to, like, use it. But, like, I wish enemies had, like, a health bar or, like, something to, like, lets you know, like, how much damage is being done to them. And, like, how much something does to them. Like, you just kind of have to, like, count. Like, okay, how many shots did this do? You know? There it is! There it is! There is a workbench back through the quarantine area. Maybe I can't just run back through there because, you know, the whole quarantine thing. If I can, this is our last power node we need for max damage with the plasma cutter. Can you just... Are you in? Okay. There it is, baby! Max damage plasma cutter. Boom! Chapter 3, max damage plasma cutter. Feel pretty good. Feel pretty good about myself right now. That'll last probably all of like 5 minutes. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, is this? Oh, no. This is the thing. Thing that grabs me. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what's this next part? Oh, this room. Inventory's full? Okay, so it's 2 shots to take these bitches out. And you know what? Come to me! There's only 2 of them. That it? Give me that ammo. Give me that ammo. Ammo I didn't have to use any ammo to get. Fuck you. Give me that too. Fuck you. 12 plasma cut ammo. Isn't there a stasis recharge area here? I'm pretty sure there is. Okay, there it is. But I'm gonna stasis these things. I'm gonna use my stasis first and then get it back. Yeah, and by that I mean I'm gonna do that thing. Yep, I don't use stasis to slow objects.
Generator module attached.
Just because I did exactly not that. Oh, do more spawn in? Yeah. And there's got to be another one in here. There we go. Wait, what the hell is that? My heart's like pounding a bit, actually. Hey, that's pulse ammo I can sell, baby. Oh, that's not stasis. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Oh. What should I think I'm gonna upgrade stasis next. Where is stasis? There's got to be stasis recharge. There has to be. Otherwise, you would get here and you wouldn't be able to progress. Where is stasis recharge? In this. There it is. I'm not leaving here without maxing out my stasis. Let's go.
Centrifuge.
Watch the fucking centrifuge kill me, like.
Balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
Or worse, watch the enemies hit me but not kill me, but take away like 90% of my health.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the...
He's like guaranteed basically get hit by that thing, I think. Okay. Charge. Can't get to the next part. Watch me not get to the next part. Oh, ah, shit! What did I say? Oh my god. Hey, the centrifuge is faster on this difficulty. It's definitely not my fault. No. I should have waited. I should have waited for another turn. I thought I could make it, but I went too late. Oh wait, I pressed it, didn't I?
Centrifuge.
Okay, I did not. Yeah, I pressed it again.
Reestablishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You know what? I'm starting to appreciate this game more. Now that everything's a legitimate threat and it's scaring the shit out of me. No! No!
Now get out of there and focus on the engine.
Yeah, kill me.
I know how much time we have left.
Thank you for the hydrate, Raven. Okay. Let's not die in this room like 1,000 times.
Centrifuge.
I probably just could take the hit and keep going. But I really don't want to because I know I can do it without getting hit.
Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
No, I'm running. I've run out of air, my guy. Come on, let's go. And zoom.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Alright, we're gonna wait for this thing to go around again, because I've already made that mistake once. I don't intend to make it again. And oop! Huh? Is another motherfucker just gonna appear and just fucking kill me instantly? Got it. Boom! Exactly. I'm streaming a bit later than normal, and everyone's rating me.
I'm gonna watch Bachelorette after streaming. If we end at a normal time.
Bachelorette? Oh.
You're shitting me. You're lying right now. You're kidding me right now. He says I'm really just not that into you that way. Do not say that to me. Oh my god, this game is so sad. But I did so good when I met your father. You put the bedazzled Speedo on for me. What? I'd rather be killed. I would rather be killed than have to face this sort of... No.
Better off as friends.
I prophesized it.
Not Zagbu getting friend zoned by a leather daddy. Zagbu, that's exactly the kind of person I imagine is your type. No. Oh, I need to play that game. Oh, it'll be better than this. Yo, like this game went from like easy and kind of mind numbing a bit to like a fair challenge. Yeah. I do not recommend you play this on impossible difficulty. Imagine an enemy takes away about 90% of your health with each hit. Yo, it's been a struggle. Okay, but we have upgraded the plasma cutter all the way. No, not this. This is probably gonna kill me. Come on, come on. I can't aim. Oh shit. Fuck you. I probably could have done it with less shots, but whatever. What are we at? Okay, we got, what, 80 shots? And 14 in the gun? Alright. Yeah, I'm doing impossible. I have one trophy left, and that's impossible. And then But here's the thing. Like, every chapter I complete, I don't ever have to do that chapter again. Oh, it's no joke, man. Oh, Zagbu, it's like... So the biggest thing is... Enemies take more hits, obviously. And you get less health and ammo, obviously. But, like, enemies move at, like, the speed of light. Like, they just... Like, an enemy... Like, and, unless I play the remake. So, like, normally enemies kind of, like, appear, and they'll, like, walk to you, and then they'll, like, run to you. So, like, you have a chance to... But no, now enemies just like, sprint to you. Like Usain Bolt. They're just, like, running. But you can still stasis them. Got the hydroponics in the remake. It's a lot of fun. That remake looks amazing. Remake looks a lot of fun. This is the original. So we're chapter 3. We just did the centrifuge, and of course I got hit by the centrifuge. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I got hit by the centrifuge. I thought I could make it. Nope. And then I got attacked by one of the enemies, and he takes so much of your health away, I just died, so I wouldn't have to, like, heal. Oh, you saw it? Yeah. Hey, this room, we got through this room in one shot, taking no damage. And we ended up with more ammo than when we went in with. So that was an absolute win. And then we get killed by the centrifuge, so it's an uneven playthrough to say the least. I don't think I want to say there. Okay, I want to say there's not any more enemies here until we get back. Like, I remember this area because when I try to use the store, an enemy, like, just... I'll be at the store, and all of a sudden I hear... Rawr, and I'm like, is there a fucking enemy here? And I turn around, and there is an enemy there about to kill me. Ah! Ah! Fuck off! Ah! This motherfucker just casually walked in here like, hey guys, sorry I'm late. Are we killing Isaac?
Isaac, can you hear me?
I could probably do it on normal difficulty. Like, I made it through 90% of the game without dying on normal difficulty.
It's Kendra.
Imagine me like to the healing Isaac party. No, it's like, no, you gotta write it like a YouTube thumbnail.
He just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core.
No, you gotta put like gone wrong at the end of it, you know? It's like 2010 to 2012 you know, prank YouTube channels. Social experiment in LA gone wrong. Watch till the end for a surprise. Or, you know.
Colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet.
That was an odd time on YouTube.
I'll keep looking. I've got your location, and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage.
Watch the end is so big on TikTok too. So like, I want to say like Vine, when was Vine huge? Vine was huge from like what, 2012 2014. Like the Vine style of content has never really left social media once like Vine was there, you know? It's almost like this thing that just endures and goes on. Okay. I swear to God, if you use the store, an enemy appears. There's like an enemy just sauntering around somewhere. Motherfucker, like, how much longer can you keep me on this level? I mean, I noticed it on my playthroughs. Like, I would always, because I'm, you know, normally I have, well, actually, wait, no, I don't want to go there. Bro, okay. We're gonna use the store because I have to sell some stuff. Because for the first time in a long time, okay. Let's listen. Okay, maybe we're not at the end of the level yet. I mean, so this is chapter 3. I'm really not looking forward to hydroponics and the huge fights you have to have in hydroponics. Hydroponics is where I just realized when I was on hard playthrough that, like, I'm not ready. Oh, this part. Oh, I remember this. Okay, I got it. Were there enemies here? I don't think there was enemies here. Ah! Yeah, just kill me. Oh, we'll try that again. Just kill me. Can I just throw myself into space? Yeah, see that's the thing. Like, if you get hit, you just lose so much health. It's like, just kill me, because there's no reset checkpoint button. So it's like, just kill me. I don't want to have to live with this. Like, I don't want to have to. I swear to God, like, on normal mode, they're either like too slow or they like I don't realize they're there. Wait, what's over there? Give me that. Give me that, you bitch. Where are they? Where are they now? Damn! You see that motherfucker? PS3 load times. Open up! I swear, like, yo, I bet you still. I bet they do. Bro, like, sometimes you're in a hallway, an enemy will appear in front of you, and at the same time, 2 enemies will spawn behind you, and it's like your first instinct is to run away from the enemy, and you run into 2 more enemies, and it's like, you got me, Dead Space, you bitch. Oh yeah, this is the. What? No. We need a medium med pack. Fuck, what are we gonna do? Yeah, get rid of this shit. Loudest room in Dead Space, I'm sorry. Oh, no, not this area. Oh, fuck. Okay, this area can be a bit tricky. Okay, this area's got a lot of good shit.
This is Temple. Screw the engine.
And of course I come in here with, like, no room for anything. Hey, get rid of this. Like that's good to have for, like, selling it, but you don't... Not even worth that much. It's definitely not worth as much as... And picking up stuff. Imagine picking up stuff in a third-person shooter in 2009. And it not being a giant pain in the ass. Not me just trying to pick something up off the ground while getting killed. Alright, is there anything over here? There's basically areas you don't want to walk down because they spawn in other enemies. What's over there, though? Okay, do I dare go over there and risk the wrath of the little enemies? Yo, these little enemies are just the bane of my existence. Come on, come on. Is that a power node? Oh, baby, I'm glad I came in here. Yeah, you've got lore. Yeah, whatever. Come on, gimme. Baby, oh, hell yeah. Come on, give me some. Oh, okay. No, I don't need flame fuel. Shit. Let's just fully heal ourselves. Yeah, that's okay. How much ammo do I have? Oh, baby, 118 rounds and 14 in the chamber. That's what? Can't count. 132 rounds? 132 rounds, not bad. Considering we can kill an enemy in 3 or 4 rounds now. No, I guess you never have too much ammo. You're only 1 or 2 bad fights away from like really needing ammo. Well, okay, so I fully upgraded the plasma cutter, so now I can kill enemies in like 3 shots instead of 5. So I'll just like kind of passively build up ammo over time. But of course I came in here. What the fuck is that? Girl. I ain't going over there. Oh, how was your stream, by the way, Zagbu? I've been very rude. Oh, no! No! Fuck no! Hell no! Nope, nope, no! No! Forget it! Forget it. What did you stream? So it said you were streaming just chatting, but I know you oh, of course I come in here when I have no ammo. Fuck it. Okay, I don't really want the Ripper. I don't really need the Ripper. Okay. Bro, are they coming through here? Where are they coming from? Okay, I need more ammo. Let's see. Imagine picking things up in a third-person shooter circa 2009. Okay, a medium med pack. Now I have nothing. Well, okay. Can I just pick up ammo? Oh, I just want to pick up the ammo. Oh my god. I'll pick that up and drop it over here so it gets out of the fucking way. Okay, I don't care about Ripper Blue. I'm never going to use the Ripper. Go away. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm an idiot. You can just kinesis it. There you go. Why is this Chang Hager? Why don't I just talk on the category of the game you're playing? We had a Dog Island puppy. Yo, Dog Island is adorable, by the way. Dog Island is like therapy. But apparently it's actually really sad. Okay, these little motherfuckers are wandering around to sneak up and choke the life out of us. You motherfuckers! Get away! Get away! Okay. Boom. 3 shots, you're dead. Boom. You want some, bitch? Boom! Fuck off. Yeah, boom. I feel like there's hell all around me right now. Yeah, nothing like blowing yourself up for no reason. I love it. That was a dumb idea. Luckily, I've got about 1 million medkits. I hate those chickens so much, I ended up hurting myself to take them out. I usually on the category that start a stream. At the end, I'll change just because. Oh, it's this room. It's this room. Oh, it's this room. Fucking hell, it's this room. Boom! Exactly enough. Exactly. It's exactly what I needed. Give me that ammo, motherfucker. That was a dumb idea. Fuck! Get me out of here! If those things get me, I'm dead. They'll just like oh, I really fucked up by doing that. I thought it would kill them all. Where are they?
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Oh, those. Oh! Oh, I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. Ah! Ah! Can I jump down? I can't jump down. Oh! You know what? Fuck it. Just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. I'm gonna do that again and not blow up that guy, because blowing up that guy makes it way harder. Because those little things, those little things are terrible. I thought blowing him up with the red barrel would just incinerate him and would just kill everything. It didn't. Bro, like you hear. Oh wait a second. Wait a second. That's how we do that. And that's how we do that. You know what? Let's move these out of here. And put them, like, here. Not in the most awkward corner imaginable, right? Let's put them out here. I'm gonna try to be a bit smarter about this than not at all. We don't have to be smart all the time. We just have to be smart enough of the time to build up a surplus of ammo. Okay, where are these guys gonna come from?
Initiated. Please stand by.
I did not realize those guys spit at you until impossible difficulty. I just never noticed it. Hey, look, you're all following me.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck this room. Fuck the horse you rode in on. Give me that stuff I can't pick up. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't know why I can pick it up now. Oh, look at that. Oh, we have more ammo than what we started with. You know what? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna pick this up. Merry Christmas, you whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, Jesus. I thought they were all about to get up. But it's the engines making their body parts dance around. I thought they were all about to get up and just kill me. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What do we got here? What do we got here? Credits? More credits? What else? What else we got? What else we got? We'll take... Oh, hell yeah. More ammo. Oh, look, I'm so happy. Look at me. hey, we're gonna, you know... Oh, what do we got there? Boom. What do we got there? Boom. What is that? More plasma energy. How convenient. What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? Come on. I'm not leaving until you give up all your secrets. Yeah, this room is kind of rough. But I think I had a good strategy. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh, more plasma. Oh, how much is that? Oh, look at that. Oh, we have almost 150 extra. Oh, baby. We might have so much ammo, we need to start putting some stuff away. Go away. They look like they're dancing. Okay, so if anyone's wondering, this is the end of this chapter is the end of the stream.
It's working.
I meant to only do chapter 1 to see if I could get through, but I guess I'm enjoying myself.
And functional.
I think normal was too easy, and I was getting bored, and it just became this like tedious thing. Impossible was a bit more stimulating.
Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline. On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces.
Fuck it. I think we'll be alright.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge.
Thank you for the stretch, Prompto.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Oh, Barry. What?
Where are you?
When's my Zagbu impossible? Yo, this chapter, this has been like the longest chapter ever. Oh my god. Yeah, and then this motherfucker. Yeah, and then that motherfucker comes out. My boy's late to the Kill Isaac party. Yo, what is this? You die, go back to the opening sequence. Jesus. I think I might actually start putting away some plasma energy. Can I buy a level 3 suit yet? That's enough. Oh, this tram never looked so good. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm good. Well, I need space to pick things up. Actually, I might put away these 2 medkits. So I want to say the next chapter we can get the level 3 suit, and it costs 20,000. So right now we have about, what's, 29,000? So I think I'm going to upgrade the suit, and then I'm going to start to upgrade stasis. So straight up, the plasma cutter is what we're using for like 99% of this playthrough. I think I'm going to use the force gun. The force gun is basically a shotgun, and I'm going to use that for like for crowd control, like when there's a lot of little guys, you know. And the force gun is basically a shotgun. Like that's basically what it is. It's a shotgun, but they just don't want to call it a shotgun. There we go. Yeah, so I got what? I got you know, a little bit of med packs, you know, a little bit of plasma energy. I'm building something up, you know, building something up, just in case, you know. The more fights I do well, the more resources I can save up for the fights I'm not going to do well. It's just if I don't do any fights well, then it's going to be a problem. But if I just have a shitty fight here or there, it's not the end of the world. I just got to get to the end of the game. I just got to kill the boss at the end of the game. That's it. And it's done. Dead Space is done. All right. I also really hate how Dead Space organizes its saves. It can organize its saves. It organizes its saves by alphabetical order, not by your most recent save. Yep, look, difficulty impossible. Round 1. But yeah, the worst thing about this difficulty is just how fast everything moves. Like, shit like teleports to you damn near. Obliteration imminent. Have you... How far are you? You said you're in hydroponics? That means you're in chapter 6, I think. I won't spoil anything. Keep playing. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to get to the end, but it's pretty good twist. Okay. We gotta stop. Let's see it. I just want to see what it looks like right now. It's probably like 91% complete. Literally every trophy is done except impossible difficulty. Epic tier 3 engineer. Where is it? There it is. Complete the game on the hardest difficulty setting. Yeah, which is impossible. So the hardest default difficulty is just hard. And once you beat the game, you unlock impossible. You have to beat impossible. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, like, I'm having a lot more fun with it now. I think I was just bored. So normal mode is it's kind of easy. Just met Mercer. Oh, you mean the captain? Hammond? I think it... Dr. Mercer? I don't know. Hang on a second. Dr. Mercer? Dead Space. Was he in Dead Space? Oh, this guy? Oh, did he? Okay. Oh, are you now? Okay. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but no, hard was a bit of a challenge because I didn't really know what I was doing or how to play it. You want to try to use the environment to your advantage as much as possible. Like you want to use kinesis as much as possible. Otherwise, you're just gonna run out of ammo and healing items, which, yeah, that might be me. But if if you like those red barrels, right? You can pick up those red barrels and use kinesis and lunge them at things, right? And every enemy you kill with the barrels is like a couple bullets you don't have to waste, you know? So let's say you kill 2 or 3 necromorphs with one red barrel and they all drop ammo. Well, that's like 18 extra rounds you can use. You know, that's like a wiggle room you have, you know? So what I was doing was just shooting them. I was just shooting them. Like I didn't even piece it together that you could use kinesis on red barrels until I was like, wait a second. If you can pick up anything, if you could even pick up these barrels, and I'm like, oh my god. You know, I was literally trying to like lure enemies to where the barrels were and shoot the barrels, and it's like, oh, never mind, I can just shoot the barrels. You know, so like there was like little things I just didn't know, but now that I know them, it's like a bit easier. Yeah, because the game's not going to tell you, but like you can do it. I don't know if you really have. So, oh yeah, and you always like shoot the limbs. So like the brutes. I think you've encountered one brute so far. The brutes they're armored in the front but not in the back, and their legs are armored in the front but not in the back. So if you stasis them and go back and just shoot the hell out of their legs, if you take like one leg off, they're much slower, and you can like run around them before they can turn around and shoot the other leg. And if you can get both legs off, I had to be told about the brute. I was getting frustrated. So like Hammond said to shoot him in the back, and I'm like, okay. And I'm shooting him in like the body back, you know? And then I'm like, this seems like a lot of ammo. And I'm like, what if I shot in like the leg, you know? Because the leg looked like it's there. And I shot like 3 or 4 shots in the leg and it came off. And once it did that, it was way slower, so I could like get behind it without using stasis. But I usually use stasis as it lunges at me and then run around behind it and take off one leg. And with one leg taken off, it's usually no problem. I don't think you ever face a brute with other enemies. There's only like 3 brutes in the whole game, and I think you have to kill 2. you don't have to kill one of them, I think. I mean, I don't like the brute isn't really that dangerous if you can just run away from it. Yeah, they're like probably the most dangerous enemies are okay, you haven't gotten that part yet. I'm not gonna spoil it. I want to say there's 3 in the whole game, but that might not. I might be forgetting one. So for 2 of them, they just lock you in the room and you have to fight them. But for one of them, you don't have to fight. It's just in your way. You could like stasis it and keep going. It's like no big deal. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's only. I can only remember 3. You don't face them that often. Like, okay, to give Dead Space some credit, it does throw new things at you all the time. Not so much in terms of like enemy variety, but it throws new problems at you and like new configurations. The whole 0G thing. What chapter was it? I think it was chapter 9 or 10. I can't wait. When do you play Dead Space? I want to watch it. Also, okay, about Dr. Mercer, I glanced over the Dead Space wiki. He's in the original, but it seems like it's a different kind of portrayal. Like, I never know. I just see what the vibes are. Yeah, Dr. Mercer is in the original, but it's probably not. It looks like he's handled a bit better in the remake than the original. So, I hate him in the original. Well, okay, I'm not gonna spoil it if you. So if I tell you about him in the original, it'll probably spoil what's gonna happen in the remake. But like in the original, you could completely get rid of him and it wouldn't change anything. Like he doesn't really do anything. He doesn't really have an impact. Like he talks to you, but like it doesn't really. You could get rid of him and it wouldn't make any difference. Like I was like okay, I was running New Game Plus again and again to get enough power nodes to upgrade everything. And I got to the part where you're introduced to him and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was in this game." It was like my 3rd time playing through the game and I'm like, "Oh, I forgot this guy was in the game." Oh yeah, I forget. Like I don't know. I think it's because he seems so out of place in the original. I forgot that was his name. Like you don't there's not many people in Dead Space, you know what I mean, that aren't, turning into necromorphs. Like so Dead Space story is kind of like I kind of want to play the remake because the way the narrative is delivered in the original is kind of like like things just kind of happen. He's a bigger role, I think, in the remake. They maybe spent the time polishing. Yeah, like the characters in Dead Space are not strongly characterized. I mean, sort of, but they don't. Maybe it's the voice acting, maybe it's the writing, but they don't come off as very like genuine or just like strongly characterized. I mean, they sound like 2008 voice acting, So I never really got attached to them. I like Isaac, probably because he never speaks. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but in the original, Isaac never speaks. He never says anything. Wait, Isaac has a voice in the remake? So Isaac speaks in the sequel, I know that, but Isaac does not speak in the original. He doesn't say anything. I kind of like that he doesn't speak. I kind of like that. It's different. Again, like no spoilers, but when does he speak? I mean, he grunts like when he's stomping things. He's like, "Ugh!" Like that's not speaking though. It's "Ugh!" Or when he punches, he goes, "Ugh!" That's not speaking. That's just like grunting. And he kind of yells. He kind of yells, and he kind of panics when he's in like when there's no air. He's like, like, but he doesn't say anything. I know, right? He doesn't speak at the end of the beginning. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's a pretty big moment in the story that Isaac experiences, and because he doesn't speak, you kind of see like in his face how he acts. You kind of see his expression is an emotion on his face. He doesn't say anything. Rin, you can't. Rin, stop. You can't spoil anything. No, but hang on. I don't recall. I don't think he ever speaks. Well, it's because like there's not really cutscenes in Dead Space. Like the cutscenes are the transmissions between you and the crew, or you and other people, and you're free to move around when they happen. You don't really have cutscenes that take control away from you. Like you are always in control of Isaac, and the story is always from his perspective, and I like that. If Isaac spoke, I think like the whole thing is like the player is Isaac. Like you are him, you know? And you're supposed to experience the world through him. It's almost kind of like what they do with Link in Zelda, where like Link is just a way for the player to be in the story, you know? That's why Link doesn't really have that many characteristics, and he doesn't speak. It's so that anyone can pretend they're Link, because Link just doesn't have much of a character or anything. Yeah, and like I think maybe like Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, Link sort of has a character. Probably because there's so much dialogue in Skyward Sword, and they talk about Link and they talk about things he's done and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons why I like Link to the Past so much. Is they don't tell you shit. They don't tell you anything. They're like, Link has an uncle, and that's it. Like that's it. That's all there is. You know, everything else is done by you, the player. He has kind of so in Link to the Past, in the game itself, he doesn't really have a backstory. In the manual, he does though. In the manual, they talk about he grew up as an orphan. Well, he didn't have his mother and father were killed. He was raised by his uncle, and Ocarina of Time, he has a backstory, but he doesn't really have that much of a personality. Old games like You're the Green Guy. Well, like in Zelda 1, you just start in the map and you just like walk around, Oh yeah, someone asked me about Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if I'm gonna get it the day it comes out. I'm really tempted to. I had a lot of fun with Breath of the Wild, and more Breath of the Wild. Like I was obsessed with Breath of the Wild. I played it for months, probably 3 or 4 months straight. I put 400 hours into it, and I kind of wanted a bit more. Like I was really those are MMOs, MMO times for me. Like the amount of time I put into a game. Yeah, I was really liking it. but I don't know. Maybe I'm a victim of my own scheduling. I don't know, because people are like, "Oh, you're gonna play this game when it comes out," and I'm thinking like, "Bro, I gotta get through this Final Fantasies. I gotta get back to One Piece, which I have basically neglected for the last couple months. I gotta make some headway on Final Fantasy 14. I gotta finish Dead Space, and who knows what the next platinum pool is gonna be." Oh, you won't stream it? That's the thing. Like, I'm starting to notice that like streaming, like there's some video games that are better for streaming and some video games that aren't. You know? Like Final Fantasy 14, as much fun as I have with it, I don't think it's a great game to stream. Like, maybe it's fine if you're going through like the story or like just starting out, but it's not. If you're not familiar with MMOs, it's probably not a very interesting game to watch. Not as interesting as like Dead Space or even Final Fantasy like the Pixel remaster. And whenever I stream One Piece, no one watches. There's a lot of people that stream Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people. Yeah. No, okay, I see. You're right. Some games are meant to be like, you're not supposed to get like super. What's the right word for this? So I used to be like when I was streaming, I had to kind of like sell it almost. Like I almost had to like exaggerate my reactions to things. I used to feel that way. I don't do that anymore. Probably because I didn't like the way, because I would watch clips and I'm like exaggerating, and to me it seems like just painful to watch. I would rather be more genuine in like my reactions to certain things. Like, I was thinking about what I was going to say about Dead Space when I got the platinum, which, is probably putting the cart before the horse a bit. But I was like, like, I often don't look forward to playing Dead Space. I think it's because I played it to upgrade all of this, to upgrade all the weapons. You have to play through the game like multiple times. I was on my third playthrough when I finally got enough resources to level up all of my guns and all of my stuff, And I think that's what I didn't like. I think I didn't like that I had to play through it so many times. I think that's what I didn't like, because I'm playing through it again on the hardest difficulty, and it's like it's a lot of fun. It's because I don't know if I'm gonna live. I don't know if I'm gonna survive when I go in the next room. Like, I really have to think about what's gonna be in this next room, and I kind of have to like plan it out. And it's a lot more fun too, especially because I'm just starting out and I don't have anything, Yeah, it was more tedious than I expected. But like, I mean, I've played tedious games before on stream, but the only one I can think of off the top of my head that demands multiple playthroughs to upgrade things is Shadow of the Colossus. And to be fair, like, I didn't just sit down and play Shadow of the Colossus again and again and again for like days straight. I kind of like would go away and come back to it. I'd be like, I feel like Shadow of the Colossus, let's like play through it. And I would play through it, and I would upgrade. As I was doing it, I was upgrading my health and stamina, which you have to get for a trophy. It's also like my favorite game of all time, so, there's that. Yeah, it's my favorite game of all time, you know, so I don't mind, you know, even now, I mean, you're probably going to see another Shadow playthrough at some point. I mean, even now, watching the ending of Shadow of the Colossus, oh, it gets me. It like really gets me. Like it's a beautiful game. It's a wonderful game, you know. If you go by sheer numbers, it's the hardest platinum trophy I ever got. It's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 difficulty, for the PS3 version, but I got it, you know, which means, you know, there's no more trophies left to get for Shadow. I got the original and I got the remake. There's nothing left. How sad. Dead Space, 3 chapters down, 9 chapters to go. Yeah, minor spoilers. There's 12 chapters in the OG. Maybe there's more in the remake. I don't know. Time to get them again on a new account. I've thought about that. I thought about, like, what if I just made a new account? But then I'm like, no, like, I mean, 89 platinums is no joke, you know? I mean, look at some of these fucking platinums, right? Death Stranding. That's like a 160-hour platinum right there. Like, it's super long. And I got it in like 20 days, which is disgusting. I got this in like half the time it took to get Dead Space. If you never played Death Stranding, I recommend it. I can confidently say there's nothing like it. You know, take that as you will, but there's nothing like it. Let's see what else. Doom. Okay, don't let it fool you. I'm actually very close to this one. Dragon Age Origins. I played for like 5 minutes back in 2012 and didn't like it. I'm sorry, 2012. The past, man. Imagine things happening before this very moment. Boggles the mind. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't care much for it, but like at the time people were like, this is the greatest game ever made. And it's like, okay, ease up, Charlie. You know, people always say that. Oh, this is like the greatest game ever. Like, bro, there's a lot of games out there. Like, oh shit. Rin said, put that Dragon Age Origins up on the plat pool. Put that shit up there. Put that Dragon Age Origins on there. Oh, this plat pool is almost 2 months old. So you'll never see it coming. Zagbu. So 4 people have asked for Persona 5. Right now, Persona 5 has the best chance of getting it. But 2 people have asked for Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's see. I can't believe I'm actually considering doing Crash 4. Crash 4, Dark Souls 2, Yakuza Kiwami, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Bloodborne, Persona 5. All of these are either really hard or really long. That's what she said. Yeah. And Neo 2. Whatever gets picked, I'm gonna do. See, this is a nice platinum. Final Fantasy. It was like I think it was like 12 hours. That was it. That's like a weekend, you know. And look at the motherfucker's called Master of One. That's it. Just Master of One. Yo, Sony, hire me. Y'all have a problem with creative platinum trophy names, right? I got one for Final Fantasy 1. True Warrior of Light. There you go. Boom. Final Fantasy 2, Liberator. There you go. Boom. Final Fantasy 3, Warrior of Light and Dark. I'm on a roll. Final Fantasy IV, True Paladin. Final Fantasy V, so-and-so, what's-her-face, the ugly one, Teen Girl Squad. Persona 5 Pat, it's called Legendary Phantom Thief. Yeah, that's a great one. That's a great name. But no, the Final Fantasy plat is just Master of 1, Master of 2, Master of 3, Master of 4, just... What the fuck? No? I got one for Final Fantasy 6. Redeemer of a World of Ruin. Yeah, that's just off the dome at 1 in the morning, you know? Okay. I've still got stuff I gotta do before I go to sleep. Really what I have to do is brush my teeth and put the clothes that are currently in the washer in the dryer. What about the higher up FFs? So those are pretty good. Like, okay, so Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII, right? Final Fantasy VII is called Gaia's Guardian. Not bad, not bad. Kind of mid. I would have gone with something like True Soldier or something like that. But Gaia's Guardian, not bad. Final Fantasy VIII's a bit better. It's Lionheart. Zabu, have you ever played Final Fantasy VIII? Playing Final Fantasy VIII is like being 14 years old again. I hate to say it, but I was a lot like Squall when I was like 14, 15 years old. Much to my embarrassment. But yeah, I was so... whatever. Clown. A lot of Final Fantasies came out on the PS1. Because you also had like remakes and stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, Zagboo, the Pixel remasters came out for Switch. I'm playing through the first 6. Beat Final Fantasy 1, now we're on Final Fantasy 2. Look at all these Final Fantasies, my guy. Oh yeah, I love how Final Fantasy 2 comes after Final Fantasy 15. There it is, Final Fantasy 2. There's a lot of missable trophies in Final Fantasy 2, to the point where I basically have to play with a guide. There's so many missable trophies, and they're so easy to miss. Yeah, look at this shit. You gotta get all the treasure in the game. You gotta open every single treasure chest in the game. And a lot of areas in Final Fantasy 2 are one time only. And yeah. Zagboo, do you know the story of Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X's got kind of a lame one too. It's just completion. Like, bro. The trophy name for beating the game is pretty good though. Eternal Calm. I know you got a million games to play, Zagboo, but you should consider Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is a long one. So it would probably be more of like how you did Twilight Princess. But like Final Fantasy X is really good. I think it's like the last truly great Final Fantasy. Although Final Fantasy 16 looks pretty good. I don't count Final Fantasy 14 and 11 because they're MMOs. But I think If you ask me, it was the last truly great Final Fantasy single player. I mean, like 12 streams over like 7. I'm thinking of like certain scenes that I would love to see like your reaction to. For Final Fantasy X. Like, I'm thinking of like a handful of scenes that of course I'm not gonna spoil them, but like, let me put it this way: of the numbered Final Fantasies, I'm talking about Final Fantasy, the ones with a number at the end of them, right? Final Fantasy X is what I feel is the last great one. Final Fantasy 12 is fine, fast. It's like 1 a.m., man. You're catching me at the end of my stream. I'm just bullshitting. Welcome. Yep, Final Fantasy X for me was like the last great Final Fantasy. It really depends on who you ask, I think. Like, Final Fantasy's been around for like almost 40 years. And like I've talked to some people that are like, Final Fantasy VI was the last great one. It's like, really? It's like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII changed the game too much. I was watching a YouTuber and they made the case that Final Fantasy V is the last great adventure. Because after that, Final Fantasy shifted away from a medieval setting and they were more like a modern day industrial setting with like evil empires and not just like, you know, the old school medieval like Dungeons and Dragons inspired setting. It does I think it does depend on your generation. Yeah, for me, Final Fantasy X came out when I was about 15, 16 years old. It was one of the first 3D Final Fantasies I had played. I think it might have been the first one. It was not the first Final Fantasy, but it was the first 3D one. Because at the time it was the newest one. And like parts of it might seem dated, but like it was like the standard for AAA games back when I played it. So like it's a bit rough around the edges in parts. Like, one, there's no free camera. All the camera angles are fixed, which could take some time getting used to. He just has kind of an awkward walk cycle when he's walking around the field. There's no world map. The way you level up is kind of strange, but you eventually kind of get used to it. But I thought the story was really good. The voice acting is really good too. Final Fantasy X is a special place in my heart, and by the time you get to the end of the game, by the time you get through all the cutscenes, you're just a mess. Like, you're just a wreck. You're like, I can't take any more. Like in a good way, you know. It's like you watch, like, when you watch a sad movie and you're like crying and you're like, wow, I feel great. You know, like Final Fantasy X, like you really, I really cared about the characters. Like, I really yeah, leveling up at 10 was kind of used for 13. In a way. It's a little different, I think, but it's more or less the same. Final Fantasy X. It's I saw someone beat Final Fantasy X on stream, and they were crying at the end of it, like real tears. They were just like sobbing. And Crystarium and the Sphere Grid are similar, but the Sphere Grid you can move people into other people's Sphere Grid. Like, if you really wanted to, you could level up everybody, and everyone knows everything. Yeah, the Crystarium is unique for each character, which, yeah, so with Final Fantasy X, if you're leveling up everything, the only thing that matters in the end is limit breaks. The only thing that matters is limit breaks and your ultimate weapon, what it can do. Like in Final Fantasy X, Tidus, Wakka, and Riku become the best characters in the game because of their limit breaks. I'm sorry, their overdrives, not limit breaks. Their overdrives and the properties of their celestial weapons. I also like Auron a lot because I am a big fan of Banishing Blade, but not many other people are. I'm an Auron simp. I'm an Auron simp. What can I say? I think that's it. I can't believe I streamed 3 hours. I basically did a double stream today. I was having a really good time. Thank you guys. I wasn't having the best week in the world. I got a little better last night. When I went to the gym and I cleaned up a little bit around the house. I got rated by you. Normally you guys, I raid you guys and you rated me because I was just streaming. Yeah. I actually have a haircut in 9 hours. I need. I took a video of myself when I was doing deadlifts. So in the group chat at work, they're saying like, oh, we're doing we're doing a ruck march tomorrow for PT, and they put it out in the group chat, and someone's like, I'm doing leg day right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. And someone else like, I'm doing leg day too. And I said, because I actually was in the gym, I was like, hey, I'm in the gym right now. And someone else in the group chat is like, why you all lying? You are lying. You're not doing leg day. So I like set up my camera and I like my phone and I recorded myself doing like my deadlifts. And I sent that to the group chat. And they said, oh, it's fake. It's AI. It's a deep fake. It's not real. He's not doing deadlifts. It's fake. But I have that video now, you know. I might put it in the Discord. And tomorrow I'm gonna mow my lawn for the first time in a while. I haven't mowed my lawn in like months. What are you gonna do? I had a really good time. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming out. I had a really good time. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. It's 1 a.m. on the West Coast. Well, because like in Tacoma, like when I have free time in the afternoons and the weekends, it's fucking raining. All right, if you say so. With that, I will see you guys on Monday with Final Fantasy II. And there's a lot of look at all these fucking Final Fantasy Platinums. Like, oh my lord. Final Fantasy X-2 looking kind of lean there with 4%. Who's streaming? Who's streaming then? Pick one of them. There we go. Gonna raid Scorching Kitsune. Did we bring them before? The name kind of sounds familiar. That's going to be the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to download the VOD. I'm going to upload it. as Dead Space Part 7 or 8, whatever. And I brush my teeth. I'm gonna go to bed. I had a great time, you guys. Thank you. That I am out. Peace.